Half lurking the goon cocoon for 5 years. That's some itching. Hello chat, time for that Friday morning meeting.
Good morning! Hello, hello! The Friday is here. Drama is abound. There's a big announcement by Echo at 5 p.m. this afternoon. Woo! Woo! Fancy! We're getting fancy! You know what I mean? Why are we in a brothel? Because it's BEX Game Friday. And I suspect that something mysterious is happening. You know what I mean? Echo Goon Sesh, 5 p.m. happening. I'm not a part of it. I am not a part of the 5 p.m. announcement. I can confirm 100%. I can confirm 100%. I double checked what it was about, and I am not. I swear to you. I swear to you. I swear on Poseidon himself, who bestoweth his glory upon me, that I am not a part of the Echo announcement at 5 p.m. this afternoon. So there you go. There you go. I'm not. I am not. If I'm lying, may Poseidon water my shekels, water my chestnuts. Make that happen. This month is going to be very interesting. It is an interesting month. It is a very interesting month. It is a very, very interesting month. Yes, I agree. There's lots of interesting things happening. Yes, there is a very interesting month. You know what I mean? How do, at a 5 Friday, how do. I'm lying right now.
Daddy, are you good at this game?
I am.
Swear in the name of 50 subs that you're not lying.
I swear in the name of 50 subs, I am absolutely 100% not a part of the announcement at 5 p.m. I swear to you. I swear to you, I will put 50 subs on it. I will put 50 subs on it.
Drama.
You know what I mean? Conveniently time for after drama.
Am I devious? Yes, I think I am.
Please do not swear on Poseidon. I don't want to see your office ruined again.
Look, Poseidon has taken his vengeance on me, and I have stood stalwart and brave against Poseidon's things. The new patch notes are out for 14. God damn, man. I can't imagine what fucking cabal of Illuminati conspired to create this month. It is the first of the month. It is the first, and I do not want to ever meet the literal fucking hooded figures that sat around some round table with cauldrons of flame and burning wood to create this month. Because they're the worst. They are the worst people ever. I have lots of stories to share with you about this month, which I can tell you next month. I can tell you next month. I could tell you next month. You know what I mean? When are you sharing them? I actually don't know. I actually don't know. I legitimately don't know. I swear again on Poseidon's future, on his mighty trident, that I actually have no idea when I'm sharing anything with you whatsoever. Needless to say, I can share this with you. I'm going to be really busy this month. I'm tired already. I'm going to bed. I'm too old for this shit. I'm fucking Danny Glovering this. I'm too old for this shit. I'm too damn old for this shit. But it's going to be a fun old time. It's going to be a fun old time. Now the flood is coming. I'm too old for this damn shit, man. It's all good. It's all good. Could you open your calendar page for a sec? I absolutely cannot do that. I absolutely could not do that. That is a definite no-no. I cannot open my calendar. I can't do that at any point of the year. There's always something coming that you guys aren't allowed to know about. There's always something that you're not allowed to see. Which is fun, right? That's part of the fun. That's part of the game. We like it. We cooking. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Bex's cook. Bex has been cooking for a while. That will be coming. You'll hear about that in August.
Morning, Mike.
Not August.
Finally caught back up with you, Liv. This week has been interesting, and I would like to make sure I am up to date.
Interesting.
So we are now to start calling you Daddy. We have to enjoy rubbing these purple bits when we throw them to you. And of course you are still the king of.
The Goon Cocoon will die merrily. Shall we have a quick look at the Nintendo's Direct before we jump into BEX's... Fucking hell, man. I'm hoping we're getting to see new Mario.
This is my last update for a week. I am sorry. It is 146 days till Christmas.
I can't believe you've maintained this. We're in August, Ziggs, and you've kept it going for the entire year. Right, I'm muting you guys because you've got to take the piss out of Nintendo, probably. So you're muted. I'm just letting you know. Cecil, thank you so much for the 27 months. You wonderful, wonderful person. Thank you very, very much. All right, let's see what we've got going on over in fucking white background land. We'll do some skippers when some weebs pop up because it's Nintendo and there's probably weebery. And we got to do this a lot because we like clicking. Wait a minute. Where's Nups? Where's our Switch 2? I was supposed to be sent one. Where is it? Huh? Huh? Where is it? I only just remembered, which is probably why it's not here. I want to play Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is apparently very good. Oh, is it only half an hour long? I see Capcom. Click. Zelda! Surely not Breath of the Wild 3. Is it not Zelda? That's an egg. No, it's Capcom. It's not Zelda. It's Snide Zelda. Oh, it's Avatar.
Our ignorance is proving fatal. The encroachment threatens to drive our people out of house and home. But this divide has brought our two kingdoms to the brink of war.
And you are the sole Rathalos rider.
Rathalos!
My
That's
people
Monster
have been
Hunter.
driven into a corner, and the point of no return is looming before us.
That boy
Can't
Rathalos!
afford not to go.
Ratha the Rathalos. Monster Hunter Story. Should we play these? I'm not asking you guys. You're just going to say yes. You're just going to say
I
yes.
can hear them. Two sounds. Overlapping each other.
It's twins! That's a Goon Cocoon. That's what that is.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to today's Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase.
Oh, it's the partner showcase, so
In
no
this
first
presentation, we'll be focusing on games from
No
our publishing
Mazza.
and development
Sure.
partners. What you just saw was Monster Hunter Stories 3, Twisted Reflection,
Sure.
and Nintendo Switch. Game will launch if
Next.
games roll.
Carpet
By
rolling
royal
game?
decree, a brand new game in the Katamari Damacy series is rolling onto Nintendo Switch. Roll your Katamari through historic eras like Edo Japan and more. It's a time-hopping trip through the ages to restore the universe for the king of all cosmos. Nintendo Switch, October 24th.
Nope.
Pre-orders begin later today on
Nope.
Nintendo eShop. The dance floor is calling.
Well, someone better answer that phone.
Battle beyond the limit.
Break through the limit!
Charge up and unleash your fighting spirit in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, the latest in the Arena Battler series.
Now I'll finish you!
Enter the
little
fray
are
with
these
over
kids?
180 fighters.
Isn't that
In episode Battle
Orange
Mode,
Man supposed to be
relive
like an
iconic
adult?
Dragon
Why
Ball
is he a little
stories from the
kid?
perspectives of 8 characters,
8?
including Goku.
He's supposed to be 8?
Launches on Nintendo Switch 2
That's
and
his
Nintendo
son.
Switch
You're gonna get his son a
November
different set of
14th.
clothes.
Pre-orders begin later today on
Goku.
Nintendo eShop.
Okay.
Time to get back to
They're
your
still
roots.
doing Plants vs. Zombies. No shit. How do you advance this formula without introducing a third party? I want Plants vs. Zombies versus WWE. I want a plant like a Roman Reigns that like spears people as they come towards them. Oh, they're remastering Plants vs. Zombies? But it'll look the same, right? I mean, it looks identical. What is it, like 4K now? In HD? Isn't it already in HD? Oh, multiplayer. Yeah, pass. Oh, that's our game of the year. Football. What the fuck is FC 26?
Get
It's not
reacquainted
FIFA.
with these games.
Welcome to
Did they lose the
party,
license?
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man? Oh, I'm down for a bit of Pac-Man.
Pac-Man World 2 is coming back.
They lost the FIFA
remade
license.
from scratch. Through forests or on ice.
This is a
Use
Pac-Man.
Pac-tastic moves to clear
is
stages
Sonic.
in style. And even take on powerful bosses.
This isn't Pac-Man. Pac-Man with the ghosts.
Plus, now you can adventure with a pal in local co-op. Pac-Man World 2 Repack launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch
I don't feel
September
enthused.
26th.
There's a lack
Pre-orders
of
begin
enthused
later
tickling my
today
taint.
on Nintendo eShop.
I want
Lead
the
your
Pac.
party
Well,
of
actually, I
black
lost
mages,
the Vivi.
dragoons, and other allies to victory in the beloved strategy RPG Final Fantasy Tactics.
Now this we're playing.
Reborn with newly
This
added
we're playing.
elements.
Who the fuck is Bernard?
The
Bernard?
game is now fully voiced and adds brand new
Bernard?
dialogue between characters,
But still, I know that he and I are different.
as well as new difficulty options, a feature to review story events, and more. Final Fantasy Tactics: The Ivalice
Alright,
Chronicles
we are playing
launches
that.
on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch September 30th. Pre-orders begin later today on
No.
Nintendo eShop.
Yeah, we are playing that.
When the clock strikes midnight, shadows emerge and the dark hour begins. Step into the
Dildo.
shoes of a high school student who, together with his friends, awakens the
I
supernatural
want to point
power
out,
of
you see, I didn't know this was Persona, but just the intro put me off. So it's not like I don't like Persona. I don't like any of these, right? To be fucking clear, I disliked it before it even said it was Persona. All right?
Persona. Attend class and explore the city during the day as you forge bonds with every interaction.
You don't like
Then
fun. That's
battle
true.
through the
I hate
mysterious
fun.
Tower of Tartarus and strategically take down rampaging shadows at night. Enter the dark hour and seal your fate when Persona 3 Reload launches on Nintendo Switch 2 October 23rd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Yeah, pass.
Next, please take a look at this.
Okay. Okay. That fucking hair. Can you imagine the bath plug? Holy fuck.
Given an opening, he will bear his fangs.
Is it the Dynasty Warriors thing? Yeah.
Until Hyrule itself is no more.
God, I wish I could enjoy these kind of games.
Be that as it
Bit of
may,
mindless,
we face it together.
destroy all the things. Yeah, I don't find it relaxing. My brain drifts off to somewhere else. start getting frustrated.
But you sought it from Hyrule of all places? This is madness.
There is danger here.
I had fun with Dynasty Warriors 4 for about 2 hours, I think, and then
Enormously
I was out of it. God bless people who like complete these games and get 100% of the stuff, because they usually have some ludicrous fucking grinds.
That was the latest trailer for Hyrule Warriors: Age of Imprisonment.
Okay.
We hope you're looking forward to experiencing the canonical events that led to The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom when the game launches this winter.
It's canonical.
We'll share more information on this title in the future.
You have to have played it and have the
continue with
achievement on
some
your
more
account to get
games
the
coming
true
to
ending.
Nintendo Switch 2. Gear up for the realest Madden ever.
Why that screenshot?
It's game time. Kick off your journey to become an NFL legend in the most dynamic Madden game yet.
What are the
Rule
frames
field
on
with
these
all new
games?
player traits and realistic play styles.
I thought the Switch 2 was like 60 FPS
Immerse
4K.
yourself in authentic
right?
team
These
tradition.
are like 20
and
FPS,
strategize
720p.
playmaking decisions with newly added features to lead your team to victory. All built from real. Choose from 3 new codes, new ability to line 20 or. A cozy campfire is calling.
Oh, really?
Calling all camping enthusiasts. Build campfires in this cozy fire building sim.
What?
Chop wood. Arrange the pieces.
What?
Then light them up. But if you don't fuel the flames properly, they'll fizzle out. To stoke your campfire, place logs based on the fire's strength. Let enough oxygen flow through and maintain the
Are you
right
for
amount
real?
of heat. Don't let wet logs dampen your fire. Dry them before tossing them in the flames. And when you want to create an even bigger fire, just blow on it. Sometimes, though, a little patience is all you need. So roast some marshmallows or set off fireworks
And then
to
what
light up the
happens?
sky. You can also get the flames going in rainy or snowy conditions. But try mastering your campfire making skills first. With a compatible USB-C camera, you can enjoy each other's company around the campfire.
Are you fucking
You
trolling?
might even strike up some interesting conversations. Relax
What
and
in
stay
the
a while.
fuck is this?
When Chillin' by the Fire sparks to life on Nintendo Switch 2
That's the game?
later today.
Well, I can't imagine why you would buy Yakuza. Why would you buy Yakuza? Why and what fucking? Why would you do that? Because you're an idiot? Because you just hate every. What in the fuck was that?
I have a stream all day.
I am not streaming Campfire Game. That is obscene. That is somebody who's trolling for sure. Like, I bet people buy this. $70? Jesus Christ, man. What
Fight
the
battles
fuck?
big and small in these games. Apex Legends is coming to Nintendo. New season, Showdown, which is illness.
Is there a rat game coming?
To cure a witch's illness, her tiny familiar embarks on a grand adventure. With your magical froggy backpack in tow, you can climb, pull, and even swing to greater heights. Explore this vast world and gather ingredients to create a cure for your enchanting ally.
Oh.
Plus, up to 4 players can journey together in online co-op. A Little Mouse's magnificent adventure
It's a
begins
mouse.
when
It doesn't count.
Hella launches on Nintendo Switch 2.
It's a mouse.
next year.
It doesn't count, man. It doesn't count. Mouse game doesn't count. It's not rat game.
Explore a galaxy full of opportunity.
There's your 10k sub
Embark on a
goal for that
journey
fucking
across the
filth.
iconic galaxy far
No, I don't think I will.
Space by speeder.
Pass.
Nintendo would
Pass.
salvage the past. As an agent of a secret collective, you'll travel between a future plagued by anomalies and a past on the verge of collapse
Is
to
this
uncover
fake Dead
the
Space?
mysteries
I think
of
it
this
is, right?
world.
By the same people?
In the future, dangerous creatures born from the remnants of humanity prowl the wasteland.
I mean, I am going to play this, without question.
You'll need to craft ammo and supplies with limited resources to fend off brutal enemies.
Can it capture the spark that made Dead Space so good?
Defeating them.
I haven't played Callisto Protocol. I heard nothing but bad things.
If a monster absorbs a fallen enemy, it'll evolve into an even more nightmarish form. So act quickly to dispose of enemies. You'll also come across rifts that allow you to travel back in time.
What the fuck was that game that we played that was like that? It was pretty good, not amazing, where you were in the same environment and then you traveled through a rift. And it was it called Singularity? I know we finished it. It was in like a radiation zone. Some shit like that, do you remember? It might have been called Singularity. It was alright. It was okay. Like, I like this idea. Chernobylite? Was it Chernobylite? It might have been. Chernobylite was the one where you built the base. It might have been Chernobylite. Yeah. It might have been. Oh, Medium. Medium sounds familiar too. We did play something called Medium. It was something like that. Yeah. Very similar to this.
By extracting the essences of people you meet in the past, you can strengthen your own abilities.
Not Control. Control's the lady in the building.
However, there's a price to pay. You'll be haunted by visual and auditory illusions and lose your grip on reality.
Jesus Christ.
What caused the world?
I'm so two-pointed right now that I think this is used to activate some other building. If I see this like neon square, all I see is like, oh shit, we need to find a triangle and a circle, and that'll make the thing work, bro.
And what is the true mission you've been tasked with? Chronos, The New Dawn, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, September 5th.
I think I'll wait for reviews on that to see if we dip our toe in.
The dragons of the East and West clash.
Oh?
極道の世界で竜と呼ばれる男は一匹でええんですわ。あんたもそう思いますやろ。
Yakuza Kiwami 2 is crawling its way onto Nintendo Switch 2. Kamurocho, Tokyo, Sotenbori, Osaka, two prolific entertainment districts in Japan, where the former dragon of Dojima, Kazuma Kiryu,
we have a ways to go before we get here.
Of Kansai, Ryuji Goda.
Where cans? Where cans?
Use free-flowing combat moves to take on foes in action-packed brawls. Duke it out using your fists, weapons, and everything else at your disposal. Plus, there's still plenty else to do around the cities. Enjoy darts, karaoke, and even golf. There's no shortage of things to do.
That's the guy!
A deadly clash between two dragons begins when Yakuza Kiwami 2 launches on Nintendo Switch 2, November 13th.
Yeah, we gotta wait, so I've gotta be a pirate before
Yakuza Kiwami, the story that launched the epic series, is also launching on Switch 2 the same day, featuring enhanced graphics, improved frame rates, and additional language support. There are plenty more games heading to Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah,
Let's
but nothing's
take a
gonna
quick
beat Campfire Game. Campfire Game's best. Oh. That Shadow Dancer? Baby game? Shinobi Art of Vengeance. Sick. Oh, I might play that, actually. I fucking love the Shinobi games. Shadow Dancer is Shinobi. I do love the Shinobi games. That's
Before we go, we've got 2 more games to show you.
Oh, here come the big ones.
Please take a look.
Here we go. It won't be Metroid, though.
To pass through that door is to pass through time.
Octopath.
To travel a road spanning centuries. From here, heroes set out on a journey of hope.
Square Enix presents a brand new action RPG, brought to life in HD 2D.
This lady is very intense.
This is Philabildia, a continent overrun by beast tribes. A spell of safekeeping is all that protects
you get to kill John.
humanity's sole bastion,
Great success.
the Kingdom of Huther. One fateful day, a set of ruins is discovered in the wilds, beyond the castle walls. An adventurer, Elliot, leaves the kingdom to investigate.
Facing danger is what adventurers do.
At his side is a fairy named Faye.
Uh-oh.
Call me Faye.
Ow. Pass.
Together, the duo venture beyond the kingdom's protection into the great wide world.
Nope.
During your journey, you'll come face to face with all sorts of foes. In battle, study your opponent's moves carefully and find opportunities to strike. Fight with swords for quick and well-balanced strikes.
I would fucking murder that snail.
Bows and arrows to target enemies from afar. Chains and sickles to swing and pull enemies closer.
Oh, can we?
And more.
Maybe we can mute the
There are
fairy.
7
This game
weapon
looks really
types in
good.
total, but that's not all. You can also strengthen your weapons by
No
equipping
shit.
different combinations of magicite. Try out all sorts of variations to find the playstyle that works for you. Your fairy companion, Faye, can also attack and pick up items.
Can it die, though?
You can control both
Can we make it
Elliot
into a
and
dog?
Faye separately, or 2 players can control them at the same time. You'll find that she's very helpful on your adventure.
It's legally distinct materia, which is fine.
Join Elliot and Faye on a grand journey that, unknown to them, will span 1,000 years.
The more?
The Adventures of Elliot, the Millennium Tales, launches on Nintendo Switch 2 next year. After today's presentation, a debut demo will be available, and there will be an upcoming survey to gather player feedback.
I'm really on the fence because I'm going to hate that fucking fairy, but it does look fun. I'm super on the fence about that one. Alright, what's the big finale?
In the beginning, there was nothing. Everything began with the birth of Orsa, mother of all. She created our world, the land of Orstera.
It's a double Octopath party.
Are you heading out on your journey? Yes, I suppose the time is right. You're finally ready.
We've come to join your little lighting ceremony.
You have a death wish?
Wish me. I wish I could see everyone here, laughing and smiling just one more time. Are you going to rebuild Wishvale? Or are you going to find the people who took our home from us?
Witness a tale of beginnings that unfolds across Orstera.
I want to play it on Switch. We were supposed to be having a Switch here. I don't know where it is though.
Octopath Traveler 0 is available on December 4th, 2025.
That's all for today's
And that's
Nintendo
it.
Direct
Okay.
Partner Showcase. Thank you for watching.
I was I'm whelmed. Yeah, Tactics was on earlier. Silk Song. I think Silk Song's at Gamescom. Are they not? Yes, Silk Song will be at Gamescom. It is confirmed. It is confirmed that Silk Song will be at Gamescom. And I will also be at Gamescom. So that's interesting. If you really think about it, that is very interesting. That is an interesting thing that's happening there. Very interesting. Yes. Super interesting. Can you tell us why? No. No, I can't. I can't say I will be there, though. But yes, Silk Song is going to be there. A little whelmed on that. I mean, I think I prefer the look of the other Octopath. This one. Compared to the other one. Other than that. I mean, Tactics we were already going to play regardless. Like, we knew about that long time ago. What in the fuck is this? This is a horror show. Do you guys want to log in tonight after work and build campfires? Right? Can you imagine how mad you would be if you were really into this and someone put a wet log on your fire? I'd fucking unfriend you. And I mean that seriously. I mean, I'm talking like Facebook unfriending. Official unfriending would take place. Regulation unfriending. Yeah, I'd be so mad. I'd be so fucking angry. No, yeah, why didn't you put it to the side of the campfire? I'd never do that. You could trust me. You down, Gimpy, for some... What are you doing? Why? I know you have a lot of work to do. So why have you fucking made that? Why? Maniac. Either way. Okay. Yeah, very whelmed by that. BEX. You have sent me a game for today. I had some requests. What's this? Edram said, oh no. FF14 prelim notes are up for the patch and they've added a fashion accessory for just our chat.
Fire. You might even strike up.
They have added a riot torch. They have added a riot torch. Beautiful. That's exactly what we needed, guys. That's exactly what we needed. Thank you for that, Edram. Okay, so I left some instructions with BEX. A one-day banger for any fresh faces out here. This is a game that we're going to start. We're going to finish it today because we have something else starting on Monday. A little palate cleanser. We're going to have... I wanted something in the horror genre because we haven't done a horror game for a really, really long time. Like, probably close to a year, unless I'm missing something. We had Still Wakes the Deep, but that was about it. So I wanted something a little spooky to have some fun with. So BEX sought out one of the most highly rated horror games that's currently available, which is about 6 hours in length. So it's kind of perfect. And I know nothing other than here it is and install it. And it is called Madison. It is called Madison. It looks like there's a camera and some dirty nails. That's going with it. Yeah, so there you go. Apparently it's very, very good. You can see some people who know what the game is. It's very, very good. I know nothing other than it's called Madison. That's it. Not heard of it. Neither have I. Nothing else. So I don't know what we're in for, but let us click the button and let's have some fun today before drama time. Let's see what this goes. Again, Fatal Frame, maybe it's a bit like Fatal Frame. I have no idea. We shall find out as we go. So in we go. Bloodiest games. Okay, we've got a photosensitivity warning. Mature content. Okay, we've got suicide, violence, and disturbing images. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Okay, we got some lighting stuff going on. We got a box. Did I see, no memes though, before we get into this. that Wowhead is now asking for age verification to like post on its website if you're in the UK. Or was that a meme? I'm not sure if it was a meme or not. I don't know. I saw on Twitter that somebody had posted, like, if you wanted to leave a comment that you had to, like, sign up with some AD verification. Anything that has user-generated content. This is about to explode in a massive, massive way. Our news cycle is filled with this because anybody who is not happy with this is straight being called a pedophile because it's the only reason you wouldn't want to give your ID to random third-party companies is because you're a pedophile. Obviously. Obviously. Obviously, that is the only reason where you'd have a problem with adults. It's a very weird situation. Is they've lowered the voting age in the UK below the level that you can see mature content. So you can vote, but you're not allowed to look at content on Twitter. Things are kind of cursed right now, and it's kicking everything into high gear. Thraxius, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you very much. It's like Disney Star Wars. Yeah, let's get a drink and let's jump into Madison, because I assume Madison's got... I think Madison's going to be hot and sexy. Should we turn off the light? Should we go full gloom? How gloomy shall we go? Should we be like Mr. Gloom in the dark? At least then if anything flashes up, we'll get the full... Yeah, I think we should go full gloom in the red dome here. Does it look like a brothel? Does it look like a brothel? Yeah, kind of. I don't know. Sorry, chat. Right, 1 sec. I'm ready for spooks. Story. New game. Oh, yes. Well, we like it hard. No visual hints. No photography zones. I think we might go on normal then. Because blind. I don't want us to get stuck looking for a fucking photo zone. That'll suck. What do you think? Should we send it on hard? Hard, you pussy. I mean, if we get stuck for half an hour, that's on you. I want you to remember this moment. pay close attention. You can find hidden collectibles. Okay. Sure. We will get stuck. The maximum amount of items you can carry is 10. Use the safe. So, oh, maybe it's like Resident Evil. Ah, okay.
Oh my god. Oh, my head.
Hello? Oh, I'm moving.
Answer me that. Just answer me that! Your own family.
No.
Your own blood.
This can't be happening.
What the hell are you thinking?
Your own family. Your own...
What in the hell crossed your mind?
Have we killed someone?
To you?
Am I an incel?
You've ruined our family. What am I gonna do now?
Daddy?
Dad?
What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do now?
I think we might have killed Mommy. Hold on, there's like a head bob. I'm not into it. Ah. No, don't do that. Camera shut off. Reduced camera motion. There we go, that's better. Can I break? You don't have an... I need a crowbar! Where's my Gordon Freeman device? I need my universal key. Rotate. Oh. Why would we... Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. We've got a TV on a spinny. What's on the box?
I have to find the handle.
I have to find the handle. Okay. From your cousin Romeo. Buenos Aires, Argentina. Okay. Hang on a minute. To John, Maxwell, and family. Where handle? You bet he wants to go bowling, maybe. Maybe Dad's got the handle. It's very dark in here. Wait. Wasn't there a light over here earlier? Uh-oh.
Dad, please. Please talk to me. I don't understand what's going on.
Oh, the TV. True. So the TV is
Dad,
a light.
Stop. You're not making any sense.
There's some papers on the floor. They don't look like handles, though. No. Maybe you see, I'm stuck already, you see. Fuck, man! We're stuck already! Dude, rip it off the fucking wall, you peasant! I don't see a handle anywhere. Maybe I just got caught jerking. Oh, hang on, there's something here. I saw a thing. That looks like a handle. Okay, we has handle. Okay. And within the box, that's a murder weapon. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. Maybe we should beat our dad to death. He seems a little distraught. Hold on. Daddy? No, we can't. Okay. I think we may have killed somebody. It's my hammer that I paint in blood.
You are not my son!
Oh, that's good news.
You are not my son. Please run. What an idiot I was.
Come on. Maybe I can get out through Grandpa's house. I gotta get out of here.
Hello? Daddy? I think we're poor. From the look at the house, I think we might be poor. Blind? What? What did I miss? What? What did I miss? Thing on the floor. We've already got one of these. These are pictures of my dead sister or whatever. That's a leg and an arm. Oh, maybe we've got to glue it back together.
I need to find a way out before Dad notices I'm here.
Do we go towards it? What do you think? Daddy's gonna find me. Stop it. That was spooks. That was cool. Oh, the door's open. Oh, this looks fun. What does that say? Serial killer. This looks like a goon room.
Grandpa was just like Dad.
That is a very large head. Albert Maxwell, 1968.
Among the auction items were paintings by as well as some gold and diamond jewelry. So noteworthy was Miss Hell's precious instant camera, which is finally found in the world.
Oh, for fuck's
sake. It's been 30 years since the report of multiple murders, and in spite of numerous auctions of family assets, no one had previously purchased her camera. For viewers unfamiliar with the story, Madison Hell killed her own family during the witchcraft ceremony. She was then fatally shot in the stomach by a police officer who was confident in the act. And now for the weather.
So far, so good on the atmosphere. They've kind of nailed it. Oh, PT was not the OG. PT just did it very well. There we go. Alright, we got... What's in the magic box?
My birthday present?
I'm 16?
How did it get here?
Ah! The camera. Luca's camera. Oh, I still got my hammer. Okay, I key. Study. There's a lot of noises in this room. It is a very noisy room. Oh, we need a code.
What?
We have to do this. Okay. We're gonna take a picture of this. It's gonna be fucked. There is something on the mantle. Interesting. Something horrible is going to be in one of these pictures. Okay. Alright, the lights are back on-ish over here. Can we see a code anywhere? We have a key for the clock. Oh, we need to find a key for the clock. Let's go back down here. Because the door is, like, accessible. This might be the study key. It's not. Study key. This is a lot of locks. Maybe the time on the clock. Okay, we're looking at 1640. 1840. I think it was 4 digits, right? we do the music candle? No. Yeah, the noises are... Should we take a picture of Mommy? Let's see if the picture changes. Still the same. Has it changed through here? Can't see a code and I can't zoom in. Huh. Okay. We either need a different key or we need to find a code. It's hard to tell whether these noises are ambient sounds or... Can I use the hammer, maybe? Oh, wait, there was a place for a portrait, right? Here. Okay, hold on.
I should find a nail or something to hang it with.
I need a nail. I mean, look at the state of this place. Fucking pick a direction, these nails. Oh, will you fucking go... Alright, this clock is trolling. This fucking clock is doing my boxing. It's like the most obnoxious clock I've ever met in my life. Alright, it's gotta be a monster or something. I see a nail. Gift nail. Well, that was convenient. Okay, we have ghosties confirmed. We have ghosties confirmed. He's a handsome fella. Okay, what did we initiate by putting this man on the wall? How did this help us? Did we take a picture of man on wall? Yep. He's doing the Keck W point. He's doing the Keck W point. That's funny. Oh, a door! Oh, awesome. Is it the study? It is! Alright, we found the study. Alright, we still need another key for the block and a code. This is going to be the goon cocoon, right? Goon room. Yeah, Daddy's goon room.
What the hell has Dad been doing here?
43-year-old Satanist woman killed her own family during a witchcraft ceremony. Good job, Cass. Madison Hale dumped her Oh, Madison is the Satanist. Ah, title drop. Serial killer was fatally shot in the stomach. Officer Russell testifies. Madison agonized a few hours before she died. Serial killer caught and murdered. Okay. Can we not look back through the hole? Nothing spooky happening? Alright. Looks the same. Okay. Ah, that is the square key. Ah, TV's broke. And we got tapes to play. I do like tapes to play.
Priest Thomas?
John, I hope you find this useful. Please be careful. Remember what we talked about. I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Tommy Priest. I know tapes are old, but I struggle with computers. Sure. Was that the square key? Oh, these are our safes to store stuff. Take what's in there. Luca's notebook.
My notebook?
Yep, your notebook.
So Dad's the one who took it away from me.
Took his notebook. This son of a bitch.
It's empty.
So now we need a tape player. Maybe the tape's got the code on it. Mayhaps. Okay. Continuing on. Maybe the square key works in... Jesus Christ. Hammer, no good. Tin, no good. Oh, is my square key used? Okay. Did we see a tape player in one of the other rooms? I think Daddy would have a tape player. Can I play tape on gramophone? Maybe I can use the hammer on this.
It must be broken.
We no longer have key. Key got used. So... that's triangle key. What do we do now? There was a new door? Did I? What new door? In the goon room? There was a new door in the goon room. Oh shit, there totally is a new room. Oh, good spot, team. Ah.
Grandpa's house. I haven't been here since he died.
I bet he was a good dude. Granddad wouldn't be weird. It's too scary. Ah, tape player. Score.
Fuck. This storm must have taken out the power.
Oh, beautiful.
I think Grandpa had a generator in the basement.
Is that a plug-powered tape player? Yeah, I chose appropriate lighting. Get me. Pre-watched. I watched the entire game on a walkthrough in order to avoid having bad reactions. I thought it'd be better content that way. Yeah, I plugged my Game Shark in this morning. Oh, that's fun. Can you imagine the level of bastard you have to be to put an angel statue in your corridor? Bathroom? Yeah, it's a shitter. Alright. I assume we have to get the lights on before we check these places out, or find a torch. We'll have a little scooch. Locked door. I think Grandpa might be into some shit. I don't know about you guys. At which point do you think we'd take a picture and there's a fucking ghoulish demon? I saw the stairs down earlier, but... Oh, that's weird. A lot of pills. A lot of pills. Okay, let's head to the basement. We got breakers. That's because I've got a dick. No woman could possibly cope with this scenario. Man shit. Fixing generators. Fucking oily hands. Yeah, like a bloke. Like fixing a car engine. Can we squidge in here? We can squidge in there. A medallion. Mars and Jupiter. Okay. Should we squeeze into the hole? Let's squeeze into the hole. It's because you're a cock. Yeah. There's nobody more useless than me if a car breaks down. Like, well, I know how to call somebody. Oh, fun. Mysterious red door in the basement. Okay. Yeah, there's some really fucky shit coming up. Big time. I wonder if it's the ghost of Granddaddy. Although it looked to be a lady ghost. So maybe Mommy? Let's explore the house. Was that on the floor before? Maybe we couldn't see it because it was dark. That blue. Oh, you can't be a ghost. Ew! Wait, what the?
It smells awful. The pipes must be clogged.
Ew!
Chains? Maybe I can break them with something.
Why do we want to, though? Combination. Right, 5 left. Okay. Why do we want... I don't want to go in there, dude.
Blue knees?
Blue knees is real? Blue knees is real. The fuck is blue knees? Blue knees is real. She moved. I feel like she's moved. Is she always looking to the left? Another medallion.
Grandpa dedicated his whole life to clockmaking.
9 p.m. I wonder if we have to change the clock till 9 p.m. We can't take this with us. Oh, well, 9 anyway. Necessarily p.m. That's annoying. Stop. We can't adjust this clock, can we? No. Okay. Right, let's have a peek in the goon room. The old spooky attic. Take a picture of the TV while it's on. Sure. Yeah, we should go and do the cassette. True. Nothing. Let's circle round this way back to the tape recorder. Good idea, Groz. It doesn't mean it's not going to come into play later. We might just be a bit premature on activating such a thing. Do we have run? We do have run. So I assume we're running from something at some point.
It has no signal.
Yeah, what does it say though? Extensions. Let's check the kitchen. Huh. Like, just use the hammer, bro. Right? It's a clock, for Christ's sake. It's a wooden clock. Just fucking smash this shit up. Well, I don't know what we've done yet. I assume Daddy has like sacrificed Mommy or something like that. I think Daddy's had a really bad day. He probably had to do a stream where people kept calling him Orange. So I understand where he's coming from. Nothing in the oven. Hammer? Okay, I could get that cupboard open right fucking now with my hammer. 100% I can get into that cupboard right now. If you give me a claw hammer, I can move heaven and earth, baby. I have never sacrificed my wife. What are all these post-its? Recipes? Right, I think we're cock-blocked on something happening until we get the,
It was so nice having both houses connected. We were able to have breakfast with Grandpa every morning.
That's a well shit picture.
From the moment of first contact, it is already too late. When a demon attaches itself to a human...
Demons?
it becomes a parasite of sorts. It feeds from the host until it devours every last part of their soul. In most instances, the demon's relentless objective is to get back to the world of the living. If you want to break that link, well, I'm afraid it's no simple matter. I could speak at length about various rituals and procedures, but by far the best way is to obey. Help the demon attain that which it seeks. Only then will the demon leave of its own accord. Usually they enter the earthly plane through certain objects that they use as conduits.
I love that we have the tape in our
worlds. Even if you rid yourself of that object later,
and it's
the demon
spinning like
has
it's
made
working.
the contact it needs, and already walks among us. In the first stages of possession, the host human tends to withdraw from friends and family.
It's like a Bluetooth
becoming
cassette.
Aggressive,
So Dad thinks
even violent. This is
that
the
I'm
result
possessed?
of the spiritual battle between the host and the entity, both vying for control over the mortal body. The symptoms that indicate that the possession is progressing are dizziness, nausea, and headaches.
Shit, I think I'm possessed.
The latter of which can be so intense as to render the host unconscious for days. The dark entity manipulates its host with visual hallucinations and voices in the mind. Destroying the sanity of the host is for the purpose of making them malleable,
contacted this
compliant. This is how the demon fully exerts its insidious control. Oh, and before I forget, several cases of possession saw strange behavioral patterns in nearby insects. Cockroaches in particular.
Oh, nobody likes cockroaches.
My advice, steer clear of the insects.
Okay.
There's just no way. I can't be possessed.
You might be.
There must be a mistake. Those pictures, that leg, that arm, I didn't do it. Dad thinks it was me, but oh God. My head. A door. A red.
I know where the red door is.
What's happening to me? Is this what that man was talking about? It can't be happening to me. Could it be the basement door?
Yeah, we found the red door. You saw something above the archway in red, did you? Oh, good eye. It's a collectible! Good job, team. Okay, we're going to the basement then. Okay. Red card! We got a red card! Oh, look. I can't wait till we unblock the toilet. That's going to be wonderful. It's going to be so great when we unblock the toilet and find the dreams that lie within. You know, I've never lived in a house with a basement. Like, we lived in pubs when I was younger and they had cellars, but I've never had a basement. Alright, cockroaches. Stay away from the cockroaches. Here we go. Yeah, but it's locked. We've been here before. Shit. Okay. We was fine. Maybe something will trigger now we've been down here. Probably on the crawl through. If I was putting a jump scare in, it'd be here. The key's in the shitter. Might be. You know who I miss? I miss Grandfather Clock. Do you remember back in the day when we had Grandfather Clock helping us out? You don't remember Grandfather Clock? I really miss Grandfather Clock. Okay. We already had a bit of an explore. The cassette didn't give us a code or anything. We've got partial safe code. This is still locked. I wonder if we can turn the light on in that room somehow. There's stuff in here. We can't get any clock noises. Yeah, we had a friendly grandfather clock that was following us down a corridor earlier. He was kind of a chief actually. Thoughts, my fellow gooners? Alright, we did the...
I gotta find a way to open this door if I want to get out of this house.
Right, that's the exit door. Okay. Sure. Let's try the attic. True. I'm not sure if we can reach. It appears that Luca might be a BEX quantity person.
I don't think I can reach that. It's too high up.
Well, get a fucking stool, man. Like, grow up. You're like my fucking 9-year-old. Like, I don't understand how I can... There's fucking blocks here. We could make a giant step. Cunt. God, I would fire Luca in a heartbeat. Like, coming to me with this bullshit. Can't figure out how to reach something high up. Blue knees is real. Blue knees is real. That's going to bother me if we don't get the solution to that. Is there something in the bath? Oh! Yeah! What do you mean? It's clearly there! I can see it! You lie! I'm enjoying it so far, Namek, but we're now in the puzzly portion. We're missing something. We're either missing a key or another part of the safe code, although we haven't seen a safe yet. There's no signal on that. I also don't know whether we would eventually need to go back. I assume not. I assume this is contained within Grandpa's house. These are all... Oh, I wonder if the... hang on, these got little circle dials on them. Wasn't there another one of these clocks? There was back in the other house, right? Was there another one in here? I thought we... oh, we didn't pick up 2 medallions, did we? It was Grandpa's watch thing. Yeah, okay, I think we have to go back and use this medallion on the other clock. That looks like that has a slot for the medallion, right? This thing here. So, I'm guessing... if we go back a piece... to here... our clock friend's not back. Maybe this does it? No. Fuck. We still need a code for that door. And we need another key for that door. put something in the bowl, the angel. I can't interact with the angel statue. It's an odd noise. Nothing in there. That's where the storage safe was. Yeah. We did pick hard, right? And now we have to suffer the consequences. Okay, what are we missing? What are we missing? We're missing something. We've got a disgusting pixie-related kitchen, as expected. We can't open this, despite the fact that we have a fucking hammer! We need a step, maybe? Any numbers or letters on the pentagram picture? It's had dates on it. Like, just a variety of dates. It was like 10th of February, 12th of February. Don't start blaming me. You all wanted hard mode. And here we are. I suspect there's another... Well, I haven't got a part of the safe. There's got to be a key. Anything on here? There's like something on a chair. Well, there's a ton of insects next to the basement red door. Can we take...
Grandma and Grandpa's room.
Okay, that's that. Can't do that letter. Okay. Can I use the hammer on this? What about a hammer on the shitter? No. That was the code, or part of the code. Can we read this? No. We can't change the clock to 9. Can we find a stool? Or some way of reaching the upper floor. We can't take this with us. Yeah, I thought maybe we could turn that clock to 9 PM and something would happen, but no. We can't interact with the angel at all. So far, anyway. I'm kind of suspecting maybe the solution is in the basement itself. We can't do anything there yet. This room is locked also, which seems to link to the kitchen. So that's going to be a way of coming back from there.
I don't think I can reach that. It's too high up.
I could tear through this house 5 minutes flat. I would be through every fucking wall if you gave me a claw hammer. I would be good to go. Let's check the basement. Yeah, we did see something with matches earlier, didn't we? Hang on, hold on. Yeah, we turned on the TV. I kind of like puzzles like this because you usually get a snowball effect. You know, when you solve one and then things start like all falling into place and you're like, I see. Was there just something lying on the floor here, or... Because all the cockroaches are here. Don't be a sink pisser. Take a picture of it. True. Clever idea. Like it. Alright, what does this say? Caution, do not enter. Police. Is it unlocked? It is unlocked now. Nice! Oh! This is a memory.
What? What is this place? This is impossible. What's wrong with me?
Oh, on the dial? The symbols for Jupiter and Mars, maybe? This is the... Oh. Luca... Right, that's got the sun symbol on it. Where... yeah. I don't recall seeing these symbols.
It looks like a crime scene.
It does look like a crime scene. Alright, let's see something procs. Alright, there's 3 locks. We've seen those symbols before. Where have we seen those symbols before? The pentagram on the wall? Maybe. Maybe. I like a 4-digit code. Let's check the... Okay, nothing seems to have procced or triggered. Was that one of the symbols? Aha! Water droplet 2 and planet. Yeah? We haven't had a spook for a while. I feel like something's about to fucking insert itself, don't you? Demon possession family murder puzzle game is where we're at so far. Good setting so far, good atmosphere, good tricky puzzles actually. I wonder how tricky these are on normal. They are on hard. There it is. So this was water. This was 2. And planet was over here. Okay, that auto solved, so... And a noise played. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, we're going in. Oh, yeah. Right into the enemy toilet we go. Might not be tight enough. 53 is a little low for me. I'd expect to be higher than 53 even resting. Hold on. My resting is usually about 60. Alright, I made it extra tight.
God. The smell. The water is disgusting.
Oh, lick it. Floating corpse. Hello. I got a collectible fall. Okay. What's in the box?
This box is extremely rusty. I won't be able to open it easily.
Oh! Use the hammer! That's a bomb. Was that eyes or... There was something bright red there that looked like either a bomb or eyes.
Wasn't there a second ago? Officer Russell?
A radio, that's useful. Equip. Hello? How do I... Huh. Hello? I can't press button. It's flashing. Flashing up. Oh, is it like a... detector? We're supposed to go where it's loudest. I can't put it away. Yeah, follow the light. Oh, you got point clouds. I literally can't do anything. I can't do any buttons. I'm just turning the audio down for this. We do want relatively loud audio for like stuff happening, but it's kind of annoying. I mean, how perfect a spot do you want us to be? That light is about to fucking blow itself up. I can't get through the tape, so... I can't run past it either. Well, what we're doing is not working. Do we have to find a silent spot, maybe? Maybe we need to do the exact opposite. Jump, it's not fucking Mario. No, we can't take the camera out. I can go into the inventory, hold on. I can't equip it. This is it. We've got to do something with this. I don't know what to do with it. Be very gentle on my movements. I don't know. Let's just try different standing spots. Maybe I have to be at a certain angle. Let's see. I've tried standing center of the square. I can't scroll the wheel. Alright, we are a large amount of gamers here. What we're doing is not correct. For people who don't know the answer, let's throw some ideas at the wall. What else could we be doing right now? The implication is to point where the signal's the strongest, but that clearly doesn't work. We can't take a picture. We can't equip anything else. What we have here is what we have. None of the buttons on the keyboard do anything. So what else could it be? Do we stand further back? It's clearly pointing us in this direction. Alright, let's go dead center as much as we can. Alright. This looks pretty dead center. Let's try that. We can't crouch. I'll try sprinting. Okay. We can't take a picture. I can go to the inventory here, but I can't equip the camera. Okay, it seems that there is another function of the game where if you're equipping something, if you hold down all the mouse buttons, it equips the camera. Why? Why? Why would you do that? I did. I pressed all the buttons that you use to use the fucking camera in every other part of the game. I was thinking that emote as well, Wolfer.
Officer Russell here.
Hello.
June 17th, 1987, 5:27 a.m. I am now entering Madison Hill's basement.
Hill? 1987?
I can see there's a sort of well in the center of the room.
Oh, the well is real, not a memory. Okay.
I'm gonna investigate further, see what's on the other side of this. God, there's a horrendous smell coming from down here. Oh, God. I almost can't take it. Time to make things worse. I can't see a goddamn thing down here.
Then call for backup, right?
Shit. I think I found the missing individuals. They're all mutilated.
Wait, how little am I? Is that a leg?
They're just everywhere. I can't see Madison.
These giants?
I don't think she's here. Oh, God. I gotta get out of here.
Oh, God.
What was that? I think I'm not alone. There's definitely someone here. Madison? Is that you? Please! Show yourself! That's in order! Stand back! Put your hands up where I can see them! Don't come any closer! Step back! I said step back!
This cannot be real. So this fucking camera belonged to that woman. Why is this happening to me? I gotta get the hell out of...
Hello? She's infected. No wonder her shit is clogged.
Oh, God. Where am I? What is this?
Oh!
That woman.
Gamba!
Is it possible that she's still alive?
Avoid. What happens if we open all the doors? Oh, if we photograph the doors, can we see the real one? True. That's good. See, you're a genius. Yeah, it keeps losing signal. Maybe I'm dying. I don't know. If so, tell my family. Maybe. I think this door thing's bullshit. You want my Steam account? There's no way I got the right door, right? I'm opening all the doors. Fuck it. Creating a circle of life. Ha! I was right. You were wrong. Idiots. Okay, maybe you guys were right. I don't know. I was pretty close to being right, I'm sure. Now maybe it's your suggestion, right? Now, let me get a step back. So I want multiple doors per shot. Not those two. Look at the cockroaches. Okay, they're coming from here. So, thank you for the 103 months and the 42 months Pacific. Thank you so much, guys. You were thinking that. No, you weren't. Fuck off. Okay, we still don't actually have any information to help with the locks and things, though. We've got some old late Madisons running around. Okay, Madison's now in the house.
Damn. My head.
1987. Where did you get 1987 from?
The attic. I don't understand.
Okay, the demon is telling us to go to certain places. The police said 1987. Okay, the attic. Can we figure out how to use a stool? Oh, never mind. It's open. Alright. Oh, that shitter brackers is going to be fucking rough, brother. We found the code. 10 plus 33 equals 43. Can someone check the math on that? We get ChatGPT open. I'm gonna need the boys in the lab to crunch the numbers on this. I honestly thought that was a dildo. Age is just a number, never a good way to start any sentence. You can add or subtract, but at the end of the day, when the time comes, you die anyways. Yeah, anybody who starts a conversation with age is just a number, that is red alert. Immediate red alert. Especially when it starts with numbers like 10. Oh, you can fuck off. It's got to be these dials, right? Oh, what are we missing with these? This is like the third one, dude. Fuck, man. Ah, the heart key. That might be for grandfather clock door, because I assume these don't work with keys, right? No. Or hammers. I'm gonna get more and more pissed off that we have a fucking hammer and we can't access little clocks. Can you imagine sleeping in this room with this? That is the most infuriating noise. Okay, we've got a wall it looks like we can smash through.
5 years old.
That's Granddad at 5 years old, so this is Granddad's basement. Attic. Oh! Classic. Alright, we need a picture to put on that wall as well. We're going to have to do a lot of revisiting and recirculating this house, it looks like. Can we... Oh, we can grab this. $13. $25. 13.25. Okay. Did that do anything for us? That needs a hexagonal picture. Yeah, do 13 and 25 relate to anything in here? Well, there's another one here for a circular picture. What? Hang on, what shape? He's the square picture. $13, $25, $43. What do we do with that information? 13, 25, 43. And we've got a room full of numbers. Ah, there's another one here. Hold on. $10. $38. Is that one there? It's like a square. Yeah, it's numbers on the walls. We saw the 10 plus 33 equals 43. That's 38. 38 plus 13 equals 51. God, there's so many numbers now. Yeah, right picture, right place. Because he's age 5. Right? Although you think the shape would dictate it. This is Unless, could this one go here? What was the number on this one? Right, it keeps giving us these same numbers. 38 plus 13 equals 5-year-old. See that? Well, I think we're missing a lot of the pieces of the puzzles here. None of these had 5 written on them, right? Hang it on top of 38. No, because we need it plus 13. Yeah, 5 is on the picture, but that equals... where was 33 in here? Was this 33 or 38? 38. So 38 plus 13 equals 51. And 5 plus 33 is that one. You saw another picture in this room. Hold on. What, one of them big pictures with that shape? Ah, here we go.
The shape of this portrait is quite strange.
Giovanna Maxwell, 56. Okay, so that matches that shape. Maybe we're overthinking it and it's just the shape that needs to match up. Before we go into too much math on this. Right, that belongs there. I don't think there's any more pictures in here. Yeah, that still says 43. Yeah, let's go back downstairs and see if we can get a couple more picky picks. I'm not sure. I think we're in Argentina. Although... the cracked wall's not got light in it yet.
The 43 was killed by a 3-year-old woman was killed by a police officer. The 43 police officer. The 43 was killed by a 3-year-old woman was killed by a police officer. The 43 police officer. The
43-year-old was killed by the police officer. Woman, by the way. She was 43 and 90. She was 43, which is one of the numbers that keeps getting referenced. Because if we can't find any more pictures, I suspect that maybe we have to do math with those two pictures to equal the 43 at the end of the corridor. Yeah, we have got the heart key now as well, so... It works on Granddad's bedroom. Okay.
What a mess.
What a mess.
The entrance key should be somewhere.
That is true.
Grandma's diary?
They, March 22nd. They say that having a diary is good for the brain. Well, let's see how this goes for me. Today I went to a garage sale near the centre. I found a book of very good recipes. Johnny came back happy with a book too. He was very excited about it. It was a good day indeed. I woke up in the middle of the night again. I swear there was someone staring at me in the corner of the room. Today I found all my jewellery scattered all around the room, and my wedding ring inside the kitchen sink. I asked Johnny what he was looking for, but he swears he didn't touch a thing. We had to bring Johnny to our bed once again. The book we brought him only causes him nightmares. We have to admit that this is a little scary, though. All my jewels are out of place again. I cannot find my wedding ring. It was the cutest gift Albert ever gave me, but today Johnny wasn't at home. Sometimes I feel as if there was someone else in the house watching every step I make. Albert tells me not to worry. You think I'm going crazy. What a relief. I found the ring in John's room. Honestly, I don't know what to think. I didn't get any sleep. I could not get the stupid tale of the eyeless monster out of my head. I don't know why we bought him that shitty book. So the book was carrying the demon, it seems. I haven't written for a long time. These weeks I've been from a doctor to another. Something is wrong with my eyes. They don't know what is happening to them. My sight is getting blurry each day and it hurts. God, the doctors say that I've lost more than 40% of my sight in the last weeks. I find it hard to read, write, watch TV, even think of other things. My pupils are kind of erasing from my eyes. Jesus Christ. So, yeah, what happened in the book is happening to her. I'm tired of medications. Nothing seems to help. I cannot stand the pain anymore. Why is this happening to me? It's extremely hard for me to move around the house with my eyes like this. I cannot stand the pain. God help me, please. I'm really scared. I know there's someone in the house, but nobody believes me. I know it's true, even though I cannot see it. I feel the presence. There's someone living among us. I know there's someone in the house. I heard noises all night long. I'd swear I heard someone breathing while trying to get a glass of water. I lost more than 80% of my sight. Doctors say they no longer see any solution. I don't want to be alone in the house anymore. I'm not safe. My ring has moved again, but it doesn't matter. Nobody will be able to find it now. I just hid it underneath. Okay, she hid it underneath something. Okay. This is a lot of medication for eyes. Can you imagine? I know it's happened, but how awful it must be to lose your sight over the space of like a few weeks. It's fucking brutal, man. Yeah. Let's explore before we start doing extra steps, pictures and things.
She was so sick.
Yes, she was. Ocular depth exam, cataracts diagnosis. A strange type of cataracts. Both eyeballs are turning completely white. The patient loses her sight progressively. Is that even possible, though? Like, would your pupils close up? That's weird. You know, so it's like a perfectly smooth white ball. We cannot define neither assure what is happening with the patient's eyes. Please continue with the medication. Yeah, where's John? John!
What are these things?
Slides. That's what they are. Locked. Those are slides. That can happen and become a perfect ball. Oh, well, would you looky here? Oh, does everybody remember the exact order of the planets? We're missing one. Will Uranus be on there? My favourite planet is Jupiter because it's the biggest and strongest of all the planets. Okay. Well, we haven't got anything else out of this room of use. I don't trust anybody who likes Mercury. Mercury's a shithole. Everybody knows it. There are lots of games like this. Loads. Loads and loads. I enjoy games like this. Good puzzles, some nice, exciting moments. I love them. So far, so good. Mercury is the fast one. You hear that? Yeah, the music's new. It's coming from... I assume that's the other side of the attic entrance. My very enormous mother jumped sideways under Neil's porch. That still includes Pluto. Big sad. Shout outs to the moon, by the way. The moon's the OG. Should be a planet. No one cares. Pluto is shit. Okay. We need a hexagonal picture and... Is there a round one? Maybe we go and steal Grandpa's old picture? Or we need to do some math upstairs. Pluto's a shit Disney character. Fuck that guy. Okay, we can't take Granddad's old picture. Shit. Where's the notebook? There's so much happening.
I don't remember drawing any of these.
Okay, it must be the attic.
Am I going insane?
I think... yeah, I think it's math. I think it's whatever's on the back adds up to... We need to get it to add to 43, right? I think that's the plan. Still sane, exile.
That song.
The angel's gone. And the exit door is open. It's because you blinked, idiot.
What? It's open now.
Yeah.
There's definitely someone here.
She's fucking zoomies. She's zoomies, this lady. Oh, we don't go in Dad's room. That's for Daniel. I feel like we're in Garlemald. I was thinking the same thing in Active Wall. It feels like Garlemald. Alright, say cheese. I'm gonna head in here, alright? You hang out.
That fucking statue. Am I going insane?
I mean, where do you guys go to the bathroom? Like, all your toilets are just ruined. Like, how, what? Oh, a slideshow. Yay, movie time. Oh, what? Bro, I would love nothing more than to stumble onto a collection of VH. I'll be with you in a sec. Stumble onto a collection of VHS. Some classic VHS stuff. No, not VHS. Why does it have to go straight to porn with you? Getting real tired of your shit, clocks. I'm getting real fucking tired of your shit. I really am. I'm getting very fucking tired of these clocks and their bullshit on every other fucking wall.
Office.
I feel like there'd be a collectible down here. Now there's the safe where we have the second half, right?
How to contact the dead.
Oh.
All this time, we thought he went mad. But he only wanted to talk to her again.
That's a photo. Okay, I think that confirms we need all 4 pictures then. There's his watch. I did try and take the nail, legitimately. A photo of the dead person is required for accomplishing the contact. Light up some candles in the room. Turn off every light. Use your own blood as a gift to the beyond. Your blood drop must be on the right side of the locket. Close your eyes and say his or her name 3 times. Repeat until your loved one answers. Call me if you need help. Okay, we need the other part. Oh, here we go, maybe. If you need the combination, you know where to find it. The clock. I assume this means the clock room. Which we can't get into right now. I know there's part of it on the shitter. Oh. And another one. Okay. Let's go watch the slideshow. Or we'll stay in here. It's fine too. A drawer opened. Nope. True. Joseph Abraham Lakester. I read rune cards, tarot cards, and connects to past loved ones. Ah, scam artist. Very nice. That seems right. Fucking liar. We found Shreky's business card. Thank God. Hey, Alex. How you doing, buddy? Legit no scam. I swear, dude. I just want to check something before we play this. Is Mother Teresa still here? Ah, she's fucked off. Pussy. Okay, looks like it's not letting us leave until we watch the slideshow. Alright, that's fair. Right, I need to piss real quick. Alright, piss and then movie time. 1 sec.
Okay, chat, hold on. I've got an idea. Where are we? Does he not have numlock on? What an absolute clown. What a penis. Okay. Okay. Right, almost there. It's gonna look a little weird. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly test this. Oh no, I can't really do it from here. Never mind. It should be fine. This should work.
fucking joking. Nubs, you know what you've got to do. Okay. Let's watch Slideshow and not talk about things. Let's watch Slideshow. 33. Okay, his picture is 33. I'm fine. I am absolutely fine. And I just know that Nups is going to ruin my day. I do want to talk about it, but I can't. Oh. It's this way. Okay. Next.
Grandma.
Okay.
Dad. These photos are pretty old.
And boring.
This was our trip to Lake Mead, where we saw the coffins.
We'll go through them. Oh, they're circling. Okay. We've seen these before, right? Yeah, alright. Are they getting less? We just had that picture. Sniper Elite. Fuck, where was the, where was the thing? Yeah, that's the last one. Bedroom, yeah, it was the bedroom. The shutter was open before, right? We just couldn't, it was dirty. Yeah, it was open before. Yeah, the angel went earlier on. We came and checked on Mary. What's going on? We think we're possessed. Daddy was trying to... Mary be wildin'. She's a freak. Mary's a fucking freak. There's a phone. Oh, the phone's over there. I remember. Hello? 7 days. No, its atmosphere is really good, actually. Grandma's room. Let's see. That's a sliding door, like, right? We can see that. It's on a track. Okay. Which ones do we think these are? Shit, what order are they in? Mars, Jupiter. Earth. Is that not right? Which one are we missing? Which one am I getting wrong? Blue's on the left. No. Well, where's the sun? Do you think we're swapping around? Yeah. Oh, Mercury and Venus. Yeah, where is Earth? Mars and Jupiter, middle. Well, I can't move that one, though. But isn't that Earth? It is, right? So, okay, yeah, I see. I feel like I'm blanking in a crazy way. Didn't something just open? I heard a sliding door. Yeah, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune. So this is correct. No? Yeah, Mars is red. That's Mars, right? Yeah. Yeah, Venus and Mercury. The last one looks like Mars and Earth to you. Trusty hammer. I don't appreciate any order of planets that goes from right to left. Okay, there's our final picture. Mercury was the first planet. What are you talking about? We had that there from... Fuck you.
Okay. So Grandpa tried to contact Grandma with this thing?
Yes, he did.
Is that blood?
Yes. And we can't take it. Our inventory might be getting full. Hi. You chilling? I'm just gonna go this way. I'm just gonna go up here. Everything's fine. Something opened. It's Mary! What up, Mary? Hi, Mary. 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 I heard something slide open. Draw, maybe? Or is that just a background noise? Or do we have to move the pictures around to do the math? Maybe. We have put them in the shaped place, but perhaps that's not the correct place to get to 43. Yeah, I think the picture outlines might be bullshit. So we need 38 plus 13 equals 51, but we need equals 43. So 10 plus... So 56 wants to go with... There's so many noises going on in here. Did we have a 13? We got a 33. We got a 56, a 33, a 68, and a 5. Where do you... which way direction do you think this starts? So it's this one we want. Yeah, it's kind of fun, but now we got to do math. The walls did have numbers as well. True. So we had 13. Did we have somebody who's a 30? We don't, right? I think we have to go all around. So it's 13 plus 38 equals 51. So he's the 38, right? Yep. Oh, he's 33. 5. So the 33 plus the 5 equals the 38 to make that plus 13. So which order do you put these in? And some of them are take away as well. We've got subtracts on a few of them. So that's the 38. So that plus that one equals 51. The 38 plus the 13 equals 51. And then... where do you want them, sir? Yeah, I don't care about thingy. Okay. I don't care about Mary anymore. Mary's just vibing, man. Leave Mary alone. Mary's just like hard chilling. She's doing whatever she wants to do. Right, so is it that plus the hexagonal? Because that's 13 is the hexagonal goes here. Are they asking for that kind of setup? Do you get what I mean? Like, whichever pairs up with this. So that's 25. So that would be... I've gotten... an 18. No, she's 56. What's the other one we've got? The 56 minus the 25. Okay, so let's put old lady on here. This one was... the 13. So the 13 wants the 38. But he's 33. Oh, well, what's the shape of the 38? This one's 38, right? Oh, it's 10. So you take the 10 plus the 33 on him. Mary! Yeah, so that doesn't work. I asked for a creepy game. I asked for one. Have we got anything where his math works out? 68. Yeah, maybe we all have to get them all to... well, she's what? She's 56, right? Yeah, I'm thinking that. We haven't got a picture that marries up with this to make 43, though, I don't think. Oh, the 56 does. Okay, she works there. Yeah, that works. Okay. Let's put old lady here. Alright, those both add to 43. What's yours? I'll make 43. Add or subtract in any way. 25. That doesn't work with the 5-year-old, does it? What's the other one? Oh, it works with him though. Right, old man can go there then. Success. Success! Mary? We're going forward, Mary. Let's go. Oh, I bet Mary's pleased. A lighter. Okay, set fire to old house. Burn house down. Great success. Oh, this is going to be good. Nice.
There are handprints on the walls.
Yep.
The handprints stopped.
Yes, they did. Okay. Madison got some drooping titties. Ooh. Left gang, right gang. Left gang, right gang. Left gang, right gang. Right is right, yeah, typically. Okay, there's more handprints down there. Madison! Put your fucking tits away! Okay, we follow Madison's nipples. The nipples will fucking guide us, I'm sure. Ah, to a collectible. I will follow the boober to the ends of the earth. If I crash land on a desert planet at some point, can I take that? I would love that. My guiding light in the sky better be a big old pair of tits. I'm wondering if Grandma turns out to be Madison. I actually haven't looked at Madison's eyes. That's not because I'm a pervert, I swear. I have not looked Madison square in the eyes. Oh, like you guys have either. Oh, shit. Left gang, right gang. Follow the tits. Oh, this is a maze. Fuck. I'm following the tits. Oh, Madison, by your guiding areolas, please show us the way. She's this way. I can hear her. This feels like a circle. Yeah, I think we just did a lap. Yeah, we did. Okay. I'm sorry, fellas. I'll let you down. My goon detection beacon is not once what it once was. I've been married for a long time. Hey, you should be impressed. Ooga? You should be pretty impressed that I can hunt down breasts, even in an underground swamp cave. Oh, that thumb would be burnt to a crisp at this point. Alright, let's listen for tits. She's behind me. I'm gonna go this way. The hunt for Madison and her girthy chest. Right, gang. Madison is a tease. Oh, this feels like the circular loop. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Man, I bet Madison's got a hairy sandwich. Still would. That's not you. TTS is off. Madison's like, stop stalking me, bro. Is that Chris? Oh shit, Maddie, give me a clue. This way. That's Chris. How are you doing that? Dead end? Maddie, you baited me. She was deaf. Okay, maybe the audio's bullshit. Let's go left gang then. When's Booba? I haven't seen boobs in ages. God wins again.
I gotta get out.
Maddie, you gotta buy me dinner first. You know what I'm saying? I'm an affectionate guy, but I mean. Where the fuck did you even buy all these crosses? The cross shop must have been very sus. We appear to be outside. Sausage roll for a cross. Weird day at Greg's today. They were handing out crosses. Jesus crosses. God forbid a woman have a hobby.
A graveyard? How did I get here?
Follow the pathway. Alexis Stefano. Why do you hate graveyards? Ryan the Rye Man. Is this all the devs? Yeah, I'm looking for Madison's grave, I assume. Or Grandma. 1897. That's a fucked up skull and crossbones grave. Aaron. Alright, we've got a return of the path. Praise be. Why is everybody called Ryan?
This place seems abandoned.
It seems abandoned. It's in a house. We were in an attic. This is unusual. Where tits?
What am I doing? God.
I think we're going to end up in Silent Hill in a minute.
This goes down really deep. God. How did I end up here?
I have no idea, but we're in a church. I miss Mary. Oh, I'm sure we're going to see a lot of Madison's booba. Not enough cocker in games. You know who changed that up for a bit? Outlast. Outlast had some great fucking schlong on show. I had a couple of dudes, actually, who had the beef out. You remember? Outlast had some good fucking salami out. It was nice. Some good love sausage. Yeah, just out there, fucking him and his boys. Dick swinging. It was the Outlast DLC where you got your dick cut off. Also had one of the best villainous quotes of all time. Buddy! Cut content? No, they took a buzzsaw to you and... Oh no, he did like surgery on you. Yeah, he was trying to turn you into a mannequin. 1987 is back again. 2022. I do remember every detail. The smooth shaft, the even head. Gloriously trimmed. Stunning specimen.
This is impossible. This place didn't look like this a second ago.
Keep going. I'm picturing it. Draw a picture for me. What we on? We're only on 6 out of 10 inventory. Is there anything to take, actually?
There's nothing in there.
Now, my gamer instincts say this is poison. Oh, there's a rather sharp blue down there. Huh. Lots to see. Lots to go. Okay. Madison Hale. I'm not religious, but is it customary to dangle the coffin from the ceiling? Yeah? Okay. Which denomination is that? Swing for me. Go on, break. You wouldn't. Okay, let's start checking some corridors. Bro, the hammer is such bait. I think they put that in just to wind you up. The colour of life, the colour of peace. This is the colour of our little angels. Cocker.
The color of death, the color of wine, the color of Jesus' blood.
That is questionable Jaffe-based lighting going on there. This reminds me of Jaffa's art exhibits.
The color of life, the color of peace, the color of our little angels.
The colour of piss. Ooh! Candle. Okay. Oh, is this some sort of...
Was that the bell I heard at the graveyard?
Maybe. Is there going to be some sort of colour puzzle? Because we've got blue, green, yellow, we've seen. It appears I can't do anything else in here. Let's take a picture of it. Okay. We've got green, I saw blue, I saw yellow. So they're saying white, red. The colour of life, the colour of peace. Angels are all in white, I suppose. The new candle is a red candle, so... oh, wow, there's a map. We've got the blue maze, the red maze, the green maze, and the yellow maze. Okay. Start with blue, I guess. Yeah, the bell is green. So you would think blue and yellow? Angels. It's the same pictures again. Can I light this candle? Dead end. So maybe it's just a straight up maze. I don't think we follow the blue light. But maybe we do. So that was the colour of Jesus' blood, so red. Can I use my lighter on it? I don't have lighter anymore. I wonder if we have to find a bunch of candles and put them in the appropriate place. Let's keep this candle with us for now. That's why this is safe. We've got to pick up a bunch of candles. Oh, what? Oh, where's the fucking way out? God damn it. Are we trapped? No. let's go. We've got a red candle. Let's go to the red room. In case that's the thing. They're quite obvious about the first candle, so I'm hoping they will be about any others. Considering one of these rooms needs 3. Left. I trust in left gang's judgment. That was your first mistake. Fuck me. Dead end. This is the start, right? You're taking the fucking Schmeichel out of me. Right, that's a dead end, yes? Yeah, that's a dead end. That's also a dead end. And this leads back to the start. So... Okay, you're trolling, game. Because this is that same place, isn't it, with that dead end? Yeah. And that's the way out. Okay, I don't think there's anything in the red maze right now. Let's try green. Ominously walking around and closing the doors. Rip him. Team Red's out. Let's follow the green for now. Aha! The same pictures again. We only have one candle. Have to assume we need at least 3 candles. Are they all dead ends? Yeah, they're all dead ends. That's not a dead end. It is a loop, though. Use the hammer. Just start smashing the place to pieces. I'm guessing this is just to bring down the coffin. There's only one more maze to check, and if there's nothing in there, then we must have to find more candles somewhere. And light the... I'll put the candles in place in each of the rooms, so I'm guessing 2 more candles. But red doesn't have a candle room. Oh, it's here. Oh, green and blue mixed together. Yeah. Very well could be. I don't think the pictures are moving. I think I would have noticed. I'm very observant. Red is the only one without a candle room. I feel like we checked that place. Let's just check the bell room again. See if there's another candle in there.
The color of death, the color of wine, the color of Jesus' blood.
Okay, so that picture is red.
The color of life, the color of peace, the color of our little angels.
I mean, the first candle was like blatantly here. It wasn't hidden. Yeah, you'd think we've got to find the white candle and something else. But, I mean, where else are we going? They're not exactly small. Is there something we should read into the red, and we have the red candle not having a candle room? Did we miss a candle in the foundation room, maybe? Is there a candle in here? Okay, so we've got green, red, and yellow here. And red ties to Madison. Let's have a better browse of this room. Is there a candle just lying on the floor, maybe? I mean, we made the coffin swing, and it's got a green light on it, so I'm assuming we're going to activate the coffin. Green maze. Here we go. Visit our biblical art mazes. Our mazes get updated each year. Sure. That's not helpful. Okay, thoughts. Let's put our collective gamer brains together. It's got to be something to do with the red room and the red candle, right? It's the only one that didn't have a... It didn't have a candle room. So we can only go left. Then we get to this junction. Let's go left first. Let's do all lefts. That leads to a dead end. And that leads... Oh, there is a candle room here. I just missed it. Okay. Right, let's do red on red.
The color of Jesus' blood.
Do you give me a new candle? No. Do we go back to the bell and get another candle? Dead end. There's the candle room. We need to go right and left to get out. Not that one. There we go. Right, let's go and see if we got another candle from the bell room. What would be the, none of these rooms are white. So are they thinking yellow for the angels? Maybe? Yeah, it's a map through the yellow maze map. We need a candle, though. Well, is it telling us that wasn't there before? So is it saying go to yellow now? Right, that leaflet was not on the floor earlier. Oh, that's what I'm thinking. Is it now saying, like, you should probably go to yellow? We are candleless. I like some old school reading the chat. There's no candle. Do we take the red candle back? Is that now done and we light the candle somewhere else? Yellow was 2022 on the wall. Red was 87 when Madison died. The yellow was 2022.
Madison Hale? Is this her coffin? The eye is missing.
Are we Madison? Maybe that means yellow's last to be done? Maybe. Let's go see if we can get the red candle back. It is, but the actual embossing is missing. Not to the point that you shouldn't be able to read it, though. Like, this is impossible to decipher. There's no way I can understand this message with the embossed eye missing. That's crazy. Shit. No. It's this way. Swanson G. Okay, does this change? No, I can't click this in any way. Fuck, man. We've got to be missing shit. Oh, I can't interact with that now. Can we take a picture of it? Hold on. Has something happened because we've done that? It's called candles, not candles. I mean, it would have been nice if something opened up to give us the next candle or something like that. I don't know what we do from here. That's the way out. Like, the concepts of this puzzle make sense. Match the colors to the imagery. But... now what? What's your dates theory? No, there's nothing that's opened up. No extra area or anything. Whilst it's light, go back and take a picture saying this is red. Take pictures of the dates in the refectory room to change the dates. Interesting. Let's try that. I will say, they've come up with some pretty tough puzzles in this. And almost Monkey Island, try a few different things and see what sticks. But I also like that from a stream point of view of trying different ideas and getting success. Okay, let's see. Is serial puzzle not enough horror? No. Was. Yeah, most horror games are chases or puzzle games. For the obvious reason you can't make... Okay. We're changing it between the states of the church, is what we're doing. Because we started here, didn't we? So we're time traveling, essentially. So from here, we go to 1987 when the church was fully done. It's fucked up in 2022, yeah. Just checking we didn't miss a candle back here. I mean, there's lots of candles here. Ha 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 ha, but you know what I mean. And there it is.
A yellow candle.
There's the yellow candle. Let's go and see if we can get another candle from 1951. Now, let's do it in order. Horror games do like you to trigger things in certain orders. It's only here, why not? Are we going with yellows, the angels? Probably. She's got some glorious... Negative. The yellow candle does not work in here. That's interesting. Wrong order, maybe. Yeah, he said when he picked it up, this is the yellow candle. Yellow working the blue to make green. Let's see where your head's at. I mean, red works in the red, but... remember here we followed the blue lights. Yeah, there's another state we could put the church in. Let's just try yellow and blue. No. 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 Okay. Let's note down we're not going to check the other maze. Does the yellow go in that maze? This is like, aha, you tried them all except the one it works in. Yeah, you think it does? Alright, let's go and change the state of the church and see what happens. You know what it is? I bet it won't give you the answer if you... or it won't solve the puzzle if you haven't found the clue for the puzzle. Because I don't think we found anything that mentions the yellow candle. Alright, we're back in the 50s.
Hello? Excuse me?
Me again, Mother. Nancy. I did it. I finally did it. You have to understand. It was like living with a monster. No, he never loved me. No. He was a liar.
I think she killed her husband. Hey, Shiva, what's up, player?
He lied to everyone. He was a liar. He lied to himself. He tried to pretend he didn't have the past he did. He wasn't a vile, disgusting, despicable piece of garbage. You know, he just wanted to marry me, to get away from his crimes. He knew he couldn't stay in Germany. He knew his past was coming to get him.
Nazi.
He knew it. He tried to pretend it was all gone.
We've got ourselves a Nazi.
Chased him, haunted him, and haunted me. To understand.
Nancy the Nazi. Love her.
Was in charge of a gas chamber.
Oh, nice.
He took so many innocent lives. He destroyed them. He just... Who could do that? There were days I would look into his eyes and I would see a void. Emptiness. Just nothing looking back at me. He was already dead. Only God knows how many lives he had taken, but not anymore. I made sure he would not hurt another person. I made sure that he suffered. I know God will forgive me for my sins. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come. Your will be done. On earth as it is in heaven.
That's not the fucking prayer, is it?
Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come. Your will be done. On earth as it is in heaven. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom.
It's different per country. The Lord's Prayer is different per country.
Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come. Your will be done.
Different pictures. Okay.
The color of the sky, the color of the sea, the color of Mary's
Okay, so
tears.
Mary is blue.
The color of light, the color of the sun.
And that's the yellow guy. So I bet the candles work now. That's locked.
Your will be done on Earth as it is in heaven.
Let's see if we can find a candle. And the mazes are open here.
Your kingdom come. Your will be done on Earth as it is in heaven. Our Father in heaven.
A Lord's Prayer tier list. Bant's content. Absolute fucking banter. The Lord's Prayer tier list. Fucking Pog champion. This is the yellow dude.
Wasn't different lines for the Lord's Prayer?
No, yes, because apparently we've all got different Lord's Prayers depending on the country. Okay, so that one's done. I need another candle though, brother. Can you sort a brother out with a new candle? I need 2 candles, actually. I wonder if we have to time travel again. Let's explore. The red maze map. Ban! I really don't expect the candles to be in the mazes. That might be a bad presumption.
Your will be done on Earth as it is in heaven. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come. Your will be done on Earth as it is in heaven.
Do you think we time travel back? Okay, let's use our supposition. If a candle is spawned somewhere, where will it have spawned?
Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come. Your will be done on Earth as it is in heaven. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come.
He is
your
here.
Will be done on Earth as it is in heaven. Our Father in heaven.
He is here.
Hallowed be your name.
Oh!
Your kingdom come. Your will be done.
Good eye on the note, because the note makes spawning candle appear.
Another candle.
That's a green candle. Right?
My hand. What the fuck was that? I gotta get out of this place.
Who the fuck was that?
Hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come. Your will be done on Earth as it is in heaven. Our Father,
green candle.
hallowed be your name.
Okay, green candle is the bell room.
On Earth as it is
in 1987. Oh, hold on. Now we have blue candle as well. I'm working on it, Tank Queen. How are you doing? I hope you're good. The puzzles are quite involved. Where do we need to go? We've got the blue candle. Alright, we go to blue. We go to blue. We're blue boys now. Blue is Mary, right? Mary's tears. That's what they said. You got stuck? Yeah, we're crowdsourcing stuckageness. That's the way I do it. We're crowdsourcing the tuckageness. Which I like. That's a good part of streaming. I like that stuff. Why not? We're not cheating. It's better if we're all throwing ideas out. I like it that way. I forgot the fucking layout of blue. Shit. There it is. No, it's not. That's the fucking start. This way. It's way more fun. I can get stuck all on my own, but getting stuck together. Now that's a play. There it is. Mary! Here you go. Here's your blue candle.
The color of Mary's tears.
Right, but all we have left is a green one. Green candle. The angels weren't green. Oh, it did say the color of life, so I guess that's what it means. Sarah was green. Yeah, the color of life, the color of peace. Yeah. I got baited by it being angels or cherubs or whatever. Rip you, Sarah. F. Okay. I know it's around here. Fuck! It was down here and left. I know that. The exit's down here. There it is. Okay, so where haven't we been? We've done yellow, we've done red. It's gotta be this one, right? For the green candle? Or is the green candle going in the bell room? It does say the green maze. I mean, we're right, by the way. It will not let you solve the puzzles until you've found the solution to the puzzle, like, in-game. Now, I'm assuming this is going to make the coffin drop down, and our girl is going to get her knockers out again. There we go.
The color of our angels.
Now, the only concern
The bell.
Okay. I think that guy who stabbed me earlier in the church in the 50s is going to turn out to be our granddad or something. That's got to come back. You don't have a random guy run and stab you in a church without it paying off later. I miss Mary. Remember Mary? Mary was vibing, man. That statue had legs. Aha, we have a key. The confession... Okay, we need to go back to the 50s, to the confession booth. Okay. Oh, that Mary statue? Fire. When she was full disco in the corridor. I miss her so much. I think about her every night. I'm sure she thinks about me. Take a pic of left Jesus? Why? Alright, 1950. Bang! Nancy! Nancy the Nazi lover. Well, go on, Nazi. I mean, Nancy. She's gone.
Hans Goring?
1951. Ah, now we have the eye for Madison. Okay. Hold. Alright, fuck you, man. I'm out of here. Oh, no! Hands, why? Oh my god, he stabbed me all the way to 2002. It's badass. No, don't fuck with hands. Hans has got hands, dude. Hands fuck you up. Roaming around a church in his fucking COVID outfit.
Madison Hill.
I love that he's figured out what it says now.
1987.
Oh, it says Madison. Yeah, now he's worked. Oh, okay. What did this do for us?
Is this her skull?
We have a skull. Where would we put a skull? Oh, a door. Okay. Can we think of anywhere in the main house we'd want to put a skull? In the... Oh, you think it unlocks the shitter? Alright, I'm about to turn around. I think booba time. Make a servitor. Do you know, I was really hoping Clock Friend would be back. Oh, maybe Clock Friend is coming back. Hold on.
Off.
I hope it's Clock Friend. We haven't seen Clock Friend since the start of the game. Ironically called the grandfather clock. Perhaps it's the embodiment of Granddad is now inside the clock. You hate this? It's always the turnaround. At some point we're going to turn around and it's going to be horrible. It might be this one. 3 times the charm. No, not yet. Okay. A lot of people can't play horror games, but they're much better off if somebody else is playing and making them go through the door. And I'll go with...
What?
Well, I would have gone through the door. It's one of your first ones? Oh, I'm jealous. There are so many brilliant horror games out there. It's a shame VR got completely neutered because people were having heart attacks and stuff, but I get it. That shit was getting really good. Hands! No! Stop it, Hands! Yeah, they like the Wild West of VR when the VR first became public. That's fucking brilliant horror games. I mean, they were horrible. And then they started turning them down real quick. Oh, we tried them all. It was so fucking good. Wait, did we screw up or are we doing this again? Oh, we must have screwed up. Interesting. I wonder if I was going too fast and sort of ran into Hans and we were supposed to turn and run away. It was on the fourth one, right? Yeah, it might be a chase sequence because I was running up and down this corridor because it's quite a long corridor. Right, that was the third. So Hans arrived here. I wonder if we take a picture of him. What do you think? Do we run from him or take a picture? Let's go slow. See if Hans pops up. Oh no, the door disappeared first, right? Yeah, it was the fourth one, the door disappeared, and Hans came on, like, attempt for the fifth.
What?
Okay. Hans. It's a long way to run. I don't think you can one-bang that. I think that's a forced death on first playthrough. I'd be very surprised. I knew it was coming, I still hated it. God damn it, Hans. Uno mas! Uno mas! Okay, we have acquired Skull after that adventure. Yeah, that's the clue for the puzzle up here. Hello? We got a light in there yet? No. Mary's gone. Such. Toilet's still broke.
John? John? This is the fourth time I've tried to call you.
Oh, it's Tommy!
Priest Thomas speaking.
Hey, Tommy.
I was able to finally get the information you asked for, and the truth is, I'm worried about your family. Generally speaking, demons try to complete simple rituals to break the bondage of their souls. To carry out this ritual, you must rid yourself of an object with important sentimental value to you. Offer it as a sacrifice. There were practitioners of witchcraft who became haunted as a result of their thievery and dishonesty. They used to steal jewelry from ancient dynasties as to avoid performing the sacrifice directly for themselves with their own sentimental objects. They bought the sacrifice with the emotions of others. But this perverse being is trying to go beyond even that. We are speaking of an ancient ritual, of which very little is known. 7 sacrifices, 7 mutilations.
Ooh, fun.
Believe we are facing a body exchange type of ritual. Madison Hale was trying to complete such a ritual before she was murdered, and now she is forcing your child to finish it for her. She is trying to steal your son's body. Call me
ritual?
as soon as you get this message.
Is that what she's after?
Madison is trying to insert herself into me. Giggity, giggity, giggity goo. Okay, that's all great. What we have? The skull, the hammer. What should we do with the skull? I wonder if the code to that initial lock is 1987. Mary! Hey! Oh, no shit. Man, I missed you. She's back. Oh, that's great news. You've got to be honest, it would have sucked if Mary, like... Hello, Mary. Oh, Mary's good. Can we give Mary a skull? Oh, maybe. Maybe we could put the skull on Mary's little plate there. Maybe. No, Mary doesn't want the plate. Ah, Mary. She's gone. Let's try the 1987 code. Oh, not on Granddad's thing. Where was it? It was in here, right? Yeah. That looks like a guy bending over those little spooks. 19. No. 2022? That was the other date, right? And then there was one from the 50s. Was it 1951? Not that. 1951. No, none of those. I love Mary. She's got such a vibe. We didn't find any new keys, did we? Not that we didn't use. No, we've just got a skull. Where would we put a skull? Where would we put a skull? Skull, skull, skull. Skull on a nail? And how the fuck do these clocks work, by the way? These are driving me insane. I'm losing my mind. There's been like 4 of them now. Let's check the clock room. Grandma probably doesn't want a skull. Can a skull open the toilet? It's Madison's skull, so you'd think we have to bury it or something like that. Can't open that yet. Nothing in there. Nothing where Mary used to be, right? No. We were in a graveyard, but that was via. Oh, hold on. We got some tunes to listen to. I hope once again we use the magic of Bluetooth cassettes to listen to the cassette without putting the cassette in.
Becoming
And we are.
possessed by a wicked entity is signified by a loss of control over the body, mind, and the soul. However, that is often not enough for the entity. It hungers for more. Things get much worse for the host. In these cases, possession is just the first step of the demon's plan. It is said there are those that return to our world, seeking to resolve unfinished matters from their mortal lives. The victims of these wicked possessions are subjected to a departure of sorts. An astral transportation, for lack of a better word.
An astral what?
These malicious beings force their hosts to live moments that shouldn't be possible in a different place and time, perhaps even in a different dimension altogether. It's madness. It's unclear whether these transportations occur inside the mind, or if the host is physically taken to some alternative reality.
Alternative reality?
That's where we've been.
I'm losing my mind.
Maybe. What do you think, Mary? It still doesn't really help us, though. Right, Mary? All we have is a skull. Alright. We can't open the fridge. I was disappointed by that as well. I don't think we've got anything more to do in the basement right now. I think we did most of that. Let's keep going down this way, where we found the cassette. Can't open that. This is where Mary was vibing. Yeah, you can't see the fridge. It's like, missed opportunity. We can't open Daddy's room yet. So I assume we have to get into Daddy's bedroom. Nothing else going on in the shitter, I assume. There was another... You know what? We had a clue to find the rest of the safe code near something that was 10 o'clock. And there was 2 safes in here, right? Yeah. And we only have half this code. It said check at the clock. Go back to where we started the game. We could do. We haven't been back there. That's a possibility. I can't think of anything we've seen where we'd use a skull. Daddy needs his little bitties. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Have we seen a clock that says 10? That one's... Yeah, okay, so the rest of the safe code is in this room. But we haven't got a key for it. That's the 10 o'clock door. Mary is kind of a vibe, honestly. Like I say, she's just watching. She's chilling. She's basically a viewer. I bet she subscribes. I bet she's at least using a Prime sub. Guarantee that. Any clues in here now? Just before we move on. Kitchen wise. All these cupboards and nothing juicy. Just a shit picture that we drew as a kid. Alright, we'll check the start of the game and then let's check the notebook. Because the notebook generally points us where we should be. We can't go back. That's it. Okay. So whatever we need to do is here. The attic? Okay, do we put the skull somewhere in the attic? What if Mary is Madison? I don't think so. I've seen Madison, like, in the flesh. That ain't Mary. Is one of these pictures... of Madison? Is this Madison? It's Grandma, right? Oh, we can go back in here. This is where Hans chased us out. Yeah, I was wondering if we hang the skull where her picture was. Okay. So this area is now locked off. There's a red card. Where did you see the red card? Oh, yeah, that's it. If we were to put a skull somewhere... man. No, I've tried to give Mary the skull. She doesn't want it. Oh, we can't take the pictures off either, so we can't put a skull on the wall. Yeah, I feel like we should have seen something at some point, and it's like, oh, that's where the skull goes. Give Mary the hammer. Then I can't give Mary anything. She doesn't want anything. She just wants to watch. Alright? Mary likes what Mary's about, and Mary just likes to watch. That's Mary's dream, and she's going to stick to it. Can we do anything else with the pocket watch? We can zoom extraordinarily close. I'm by no means Pepe, am I a doctor, so take this with a pinch of salt. And I remind you, I am not a surgeon. There is...
Why would he keep all this? Grandma died a long time ago.
Maybe he likes the taste of them. Loves his cataract pills. Yeah, that was the medical report. Can't open that. I am definitely concerned why he kept so many pictures of his white-eyed lady. Let's start and give it back to Daddy. Daddy? Yeah, I see what you think of it putting the shrine in here. We can't take that. done this puzzle. It's not that. Blah 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 blah. You okay, Mary? Yeah, your head looks like it fell off. Quick basement check. There are cockroaches leading into that bedroom. Yeah, there are. You are correct. No shit!
I think there's something else under that plank.
Oh, come on! There's no way, dude! It's a claw hammer! It's the actual tool! Brother, it's literally what this is for! Oh my god. Alright, whatever. What's locked in the basement? Is it Daddy's room? Need a crowbar. It's a fucking claw hammer. For ripping up planks. That's what it's for. There isn't another door in here, is there? It must be for Daddy's room, I think. Or maybe this is something else now? And maybe it's changed, yeah. Okay, progress. Good job, cockroaches. The crowbar is in the basement.
What the hell is this place?
Am I a crowbar? You are a tool. Ha ha ha. Thanks. Is this like a little circle maze? Motherfucker, she's back. Ladies and gentlemen, strap in. Madison is back. She's brought the goods. Fucking hell, Maddie. That is loud, Maddie. Madison's a feminist icon. I don't think I could get out of here. Madison, have you got a crowbar? I need a crowbar. I wish I still had my lighter. That's me. Where would she keep a crowbar? I don't know. I'm not gonna judge. Alright, that's Chris. Yeah, I can't get out of here. Is there a clue where to go? I hear a door open. Good idea, but no. Some of these are starting to roll up now, so maybe I need to get, like, boobered a few more times. Well, she's very protective of her crowbar. It's a really good crowbar. Wait till Hans hears of this. Right, up here, go on. Oh, okay. I don't see a crowbar, man. What if she is a crowbar? I would not, in good conscience, strap Madison to a floorboard and leverage her. Crowbar. 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 No, not Luca. Crowbar. I don't know. Okay, let's check all the shelves. Crowbar. Right, yeah. Maybe we should follow the voice. Is she trying to guide us? Maybe Madison's trying to help us, actually. She did guide us through that other maze.
Oh, God.
That was close. Was the crowbar here? I haven't got the lighter anymore. They took my lighter off me.
Oh, God.
Nah, that voice is coming from random directions. Okay, this isn't working. We're supposed to do something else. What, maybe we need to get a photograph off her. It gives us like a warning that she's coming. Okay. What do we do? Too fast to respond to. And I've seen everything. Did I read the note in the room before this room? Yeah, it said the fucking crowbar is in the basement, which is the same note as this one. Is there is no way out of this, like, little maze of shit, is there? Luca! Luca! Yeah, I've taken multiple pictures of the notes on the floor. Oh, I don't think there's a way out of this. We're on the outer edge. Yeah, that's just a spiral. I don't think I could break the light. I've got nothing to break it with. I can turn it off. So, the room changes when we bump the light bulb. Should we follow the notes? Some of them are curled up. Okay. Where do we want to move to? You'd think it'd be the, like, perfect one? I need your advice. I'm playing Mop and joined a guild to raid this week, but now the guild has put me in charge of raid leading. Why? If you want to, you know what? Okay, Stu. Real talk for a second. Everybody will tell you to run and whatever. They're not super wrong, but I'd say this: if you fancy the challenge, go for it. Why not? Like, you might as well get that experience from somewhere if you feel like you can do it. But my advice would be is definitely to watch a lot of the as many guides as you can about each boss. I think Alex and Loz were still doing guides in Mop. They're going to be a great start. And make notes and, like, have pre-planned assignments of what you want to do. And that shouldn't take you more than, like, half an hour, honestly. Is to have a skim through, have an idea, have a layout, and if you're going to be actively doing call-outs and things like that, the trick really is to get very comfy with make sure your UI is accurate information and stuff, and being able to just glance at it, give people updates, and remind them what they're doing. But it sounds like it's a relatively newbie guild to put you in charge, so I think it's actually a good environment to make mistakes in, genuinely. And that's what you're looking for, is a place to make mistakes. So I'd look at it that way, if you fancy it. If you're like up for it, cool, go for it. Nobody has to learn somewhere. Right, that one's like sideways now. Does that let us out? Does each direction... Oh, it's changed... Yeah, I get what's happening. This is rearranging the furniture, but... You'd think there would be a clue with these. You see any arrows pointing that way? That indicates to me you want to be pushing it that way. Right? Oh.
It's empty.
Let me store these cassettes. We still don't have a crowbar. So, should we keep moving? Maybe this is just an indication you are going the right way. Oh, just one of these configs is the right one. Keep going. These are till the... Yeah, let's see if it loops and, like, puts the perfectly circular room. Oh, this is a very enclosed setup. I think that's like the initial one. Where's the good ones, that way? Oh, I don't fucking know. Is the idea that I wander around all of these until I find one with a way out? I don't know. That's what you think we do? She wants a hookah. Alright. Let's keep going that way. I got her with the camera. That's got to be worth something. Did I get a good boober picture? No! Brother. I thought Maddie was giving them nudes. Oh, is that a way out? No. Dude, at this point, go to the store and buy a crowbar. Like, for real. This one's right either. Go again. This puzzle sucks. Crowbar? Where? Oh, don't tell me I missed it. Did you guys see the crowbar? Oh, there it is. Hey! Right, I have the crowbar. There we go. So, can I go now? Oh, do we have to keep moving the light? Yeah, I wonder if we missed a clue to this. Break the light? I can't equip it like a weapon. This is different. Mwah. No, don't take Mary away. Feeling okay, Mary? There's my girl. Oh, it's an orgy. At this point, Shalana, we're going to have to double team this. Okay, we might need 3 men for this. I need 3 men and 1 lesbian on deck. I need boots on the ground, baby. I need us to go in. Fucking... Boxer 1 down. This is getting out of hand. Okay, we got the crowbar. Thank God. I'm married, stop it. Me too, but sometimes you gotta rise to the occasion, alright? If you end up in an your back's against the wall, emergency orgy. They've all been there.
She doesn't show in the photos. Somehow the photos are...
I buy it. I got this. Just spinning plates. I fucking got this. Send me in, coach. It can happen at any time, so stay sharp. Okay, I think it's confirmed. Mary and Madison. One and the same, friends. One and the same. That's true. We don't have to have people. I assume Twitch is about to have age verification. If it's anything with user-generated content. Right.
Is this the ring she mentioned in her diary?
We've got the wedding ring. Well, what the fuck do we...
God. My eyes. My eyes burn.
My eyes burn.
God. I need to get out of this fucking house.
Okay, we got a clue in the notebook. Of chair. Start of the game, ritual chair? How are we doing for time? We've got 2 hours before drama to complete the game. We got this. Madison? Daddy's coming. There was a... Oh, yeah, yeah. Look at that. It's full of Mary. Oh, yeah.
Where did these come from?
Oh, yeah. Oh. Ladies, you're about to get a show. Uh-huh. Fellas. Time to rise. Let me have a piss. We got a blast. We got a blast. Alright, you guys warmed up and got your lube? I hope so. Here we go. That is the key for the clocks on the walls. The body exchange ritual.
I need to put an end to this.
A sentimental ritual. Oh! Why would you cut yourself off at the knee? And then stick a skull on it. Human ashes. Okay. So what are you telling me here? That I need to start chopping... Let's go check the clocks. No? fuck, man? You can put items on the Marys. I assume we need limbs, though, right? There's only 4 of them, though. Okay, so we're hunting for boners. Aha! It's still locked. Okay, the wedding ring would be something personal. So we need some... What do we need? Ashes? Sentimental objects. 7 sacrifices. Okay, we need some more, like, bits and pieces of people. The Marys are crying. Wah. Fuck, where do we go now? Cockroaches? Want help? We made Mary sad. I can't believe we still can't open these fucking clocks. That's actually a piss take. We did look under the floorboard, right? That was the... We still have the crowbar. Oh, maybe we could crowbar the clock door. No! Crowbar for the toilet! Yes, dude! Oh, come on, man! There's a hell of a lot of noises going on. Crowbar for the drawers. Why are we taking random pictures of walls? Because something lurks in the fucking darkness, Ractorius! Have you met your mum? I'll ask her tonight, but she lurks under the cupboards all the time. This one. Crowbar? Notebook. Give me a clue. Where are we going? The chair. Yeah, he wants us to do the ritual. Why do you keep wiping crowbar? We still don't know the code for this. Can I put my crowbar on here? No. I've got a crowbar and a hammer. I can't do anything with them. I have so many tools to get out of this fucking house. It's actually insane. I am like a fully equipped joiner at this point. All I need is my fucking table saw. Let's try all our stuff. Have we still... What have we got left? Oh, true. We have got the photos of limbs. Yeah, that might be fine. Let's try that. This stream is sponsored by Black & Decker. I think the ring is the sentimental value. Ah, cool. Okay. Although there's not 7 limbs in these pictures. There's 4, right?
I think I should open it first.
need to open it. And all I have is this useless crowbar and hammer. Okay. It's rusted shut. It is a shame I cannot open the rusty tin with a crowbar. Oh, we wouldn't want to damage this precious rusted tin. Can you imagine the outrage if we were to damage the rusted tin? Yeah, we need some oil. Anybody got any lube? Oh, probably in Grandma's bedroom, actually. Let's try there. Mary would be livid. We're going to play some Priest, man. My Priest is so undergeared, it's painful. You also need practice on it, so we'll have some real scuff shit going on. It's going to be fun. Where could we open the fucking tin? I don't know, man. How do we open tin? I can examine it, and it makes a watery noise. I think Granddad's drawer says locked and not with an option to use an item on it. Well, this is two houses joined together. So what they did is they moved next door to Granddad. Yeah, it's just locked, that. And so their houses like stuck together. Now, we can't do anything with the clock door. We can't do anything with the clock door. We've got a waiting from there. Can we see any cockroaches anywhere? They'll give us a clue. The cockroaches are gangster like that. I don't see any roaches. Safe. Take a photo of the drawer? That doesn't sound right. Is there something in here we can open this tin with? I need some fucking lube. Mary. We are missing something, but I don't know what. Got ideas. We got one key for this door. Yeah, the roaches are here. In the kitchen where you were the first time, there was a bottom drawer. Did we miss one drawer? I suspect that in normal mode you get a lot of clues as to where to go, but no! I tried that. Oh, this one. Nothing in there. I'm not suffering. I want lube. This is ridiculous that you can't use the hammer and it's just a fucking kitchen cupboard. Okay. check the dining room chairs. There's something on this one, but we can't do anything with it. It's a book. Oh, give me a Scooby-Doo. Where are we going? There's stuff we've not done everywhere, but... And what the fuck does the blue knees is real? What does that mean? How can this not be the crowbar or the hammer? That time is changing, by the way. Maybe it only opens at 9. Right, there's nothing left upstairs for us to do. Once you use a key, Olivia, it takes the key off you. So you can't use it again. The only place we've not been is Daddy's room. Is that unlocked now? No. There's 2 safes in here we can't open yet. All we have to do is open a tin. This is too close to the screen, by the way. Did we miss something in here? 2 safes. We check the drawers. If you need the combination, you know where to find it. Now, I tried to put the tin on Mary, and he says we need to open the tin. I'm running out of places to check.
That piano is blocking the front door.
This is the front door? With a bedroom right there? The fuck? I can't crowbar the tin, I don't think. I can zoom in. You need a tin opener. If we have a crowbar and a hammer, and the solution is a tin opener, I've got shit everywhere. Well, of course you need a tin opener. Ooh. Right, nothing there. It's just a tin. Nothing on here. No, you can't put the tin on the Marys. We've tried that. I feel like we're missing a key for that other door. I feel like we should have gone through that door. We've tried putting the tin on the Marys. He won't do it. He just says it needs opening first.
I think I should open it first.
Then open it! Fucking clown. We got the wedding ring from under the floorboard. Should I open it? Should I open it? Should I open it? Yes.
Dad said he was repairing Grandpa's house, but instead he's been investigating this woman? What is going on?
What's going on is you are the most useless teenager. Check the cupboards again. We didn't find oh, sticky keys. Fuck you. Yeah, we found literally nothing in the kitchen. Besides this picture. Is there something we just didn't mouse over? Nothing. I mean, at least cast some light on it, right? Just a fucking shine of light. A little bit of light. Anyway, progress! Are you fucking kidding me? Is that a power drill? It's a fucking power drill! Take that and open everything up!
There must be something useful here.
It's a table saw! I can't believe it! Oh my god, it's a fucking table saw! Exactly what I requested! Oh my god. Right, I've got bolt cutters now if I am not solving a code. Can we get the tin open with the table saw, perhaps? Oh, I almost got it right on pure guesswork then. Fucker. Are we on? Motherfucker. Oh. Up. Down. Up. Down. Fuck you. That's not how table saws work. This is the only logical way of opening this tin. We've got bolt cutters, a crowbar, and a claw hammer. How do we open a tin of ashes? Well, let me tell you. Oh, it's photographs. What are they of?
These must be Madison's victims.
Okay. Now, hold on a second. We've got bolt cutters now. I am equipped, man. Do you need me to put a shelf up? I'm your fucking guy. Anybody need a shelf putting up? No fucking way. Toilet! Toilet! Yeah. Toilet, toilet. And the cabinet, maybe. And the cabinet. The shitter is top prio, though. Yeah! We're in! Show me the deuce! Oh, it's got to be a right stinker. Okay. Oh, Madison's pissed that I went in the bog.
How many times do I have to tell you there's nobody in this house?
Al.
I'm done with your
That
bullshit.
was a difficult
Albert,
shit.
listen to me.
Just a book. A fucking book, Elizabeth. See? There's no one here. It doesn't exist. It's not real, goddammit.
I know everything that's happening to me has something to do with it. I just know it.
It's a disease, Elizabeth. You are sick for the Lord's sake.
Not sick.
You'll end up losing your mind if you don't cut the crap. That book has nothing to do with your illness. I wish you stopped acting like a child. Stop hiding our stuff and take your goddamn pills. Jesus!
Do you think it's normal? Do you think pupils vanish like dust? I'm telling you that fucking thing is what's causing this for me.
Enough, Elizabeth. Stop acting like a 10-year-old and go to bed.
Albert, everything started the day we brought that fucking book to this house.
Please, Elizabeth.
If you don't believe me, I will leave this place. I'm done. And I'm taking Johnny with me. We are not staying here.
Wait a minute. This is way too much. You're paranoid, Ellie. It's 4 a.m., Elizabeth. Just go back to bed before we wake up Johnny. Come on. We can talk about this.
You're gonna regret this. You'll end up all alone. Just you and your stupid fucking clock.
As a point of order, if your wife or partner or friend or somebody you barely know is losing their sight rapidly and they suspect that the cause might be a book, then throw the book away. Even if you really, really think that it's probably not the book, just throw the book away. Just throw the book away. It's a book. Just get rid of the book. Alright, what is the box? It's a concrete block. Right. That we keep in the toilet for emergencies. Sweet. I haven't read it yet. Like, just, what are we arguing about? Can you please get rid of that book? I think it's evil. Alright. I mean, you're going fucking blind. Sure, I can get rid of the book. The book is less useful to blind people. It's an expensive book. It's a really expensive book. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's a collectible. Suppose we use the table saw on our immensely awesome concrete block. I know we've got the ashes, but I wonder if our giant concrete block that we're carrying around with us in our pockets might get some good use. Ah, bummer. Okay. Let's just leave that going, because that's how they work. They just go forever. Okay, let's complete the ritual. Make the 4 virgins cry. That's not an achievement I want. I don't want that achievement. That's terrible. I don't want that. Okay. Oh, a noose. Oh, good times.
I need to find the 4 digits to open this door. They must be somewhere.
Sure, there's 4 Marys. And the It's not 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. A clue. Yeah, should I just punch in my credit card? PIN number. Smart, actually.
John, I must stress to you how dangerous these demons really are. I've witnessed a few exorcisms in my time. Not everyone lived to tell the tale. These beings are not alive, and that makes them stronger than us. They entertain themselves with us. They enjoy our fear, causing us pain. They feed off of it. It gives them power, gives them strength. When one of them becomes attached to one of us, it's all but impossible to stop. They play with our bodies and minds.
Does this mean that
until they find what they were looking
that woman
for?
Is attached
They're
to the
no
camera?
longer human.
Attached
They
to
are
me?
beyond
Oh my
everything
god.
we know.
Madison's an Instagram
She's
model.
no longer human.
Seek help. I'll investigate that woman you told me about.
Oh no.
Madison Hale. And I'll get back to you as soon as I find something. Keep all of this information away from your son. Get rid of that camera as soon as you get this message, but please, please do be careful. If your child has already had contact with this entity, his life, yours, and your family's are
Mom.
in jeopardy.
Chanel. What have I
Chanel?
done?
The fuck is Chanel?
I need to find a way to end this. Fuck. It burns. My body burns. Horns?
Horns? Horns?
I think I've seen something like this in the house.
Where? Horns. Oh, the goat. Yeah. Granddaddy's goat. Yeah. Let me stick these things in the safe. These cassettes. Oh, it's in the living room, isn't it? Is the safe safe? I trust it to store my Bluetooth cassettes in there. Man, we haven't seen any tits in ages. Well, the cockroaches are here. Not this. I mean, Okay. Is it saying something in this area? Yeah, we don't actually put the cassettes in the cassette player. We stand near the cassette player and then we spin the tape ourselves. Have we seen horns somewhere else? Although there are roaches there indicating we're in the right place. Daddy's room's still closed. Yeah. Well, we can try to take the picture. True. The roaches have been very helpful. Yeah, just use the table saw. Fuck it.
No, 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 not again. No, fuck. I can't feel my fingers. What is happening to my body?
I need a bath.
I don't know what this could mean. There was a red light, but everything was dark.
Turn the power off. Yeah. We can do that.
What the hell am I doing? The doorbell. I gotta get to the front door.
Front door was this way. Oh. Hello.
She's playing with my mind. There is no
supposed to immortalize the events. According to official sources, the 43-year-old woman, Madison Hale, intended on murdering 7 people. Fortunately, the police were notified in such a way that his face was unrecognizable. His body was found in pieces inside the well along with the other corpses. So far, his left leg and 3 fingers have not been found. The first victim was her own 75-year-old father. Madison mutilated his body in such a way that his face was unrecognizable.
Daddy!
Was found in pieces inside the well along with the other corpses. So far, his left leg and 3 fingers have not been found.
Do you want me to find his leg and fingers?
Was her own 75-year-old father.
Is this 1987? Could that be the? Remember, we're looking for the code. Let's remember 1987.
So far, his left leg and 3 fingers have not been found.
Because our goal here is to find the code for the guy banging on the wall, right?
The second victim was her 71-year-old mother. According to police reports, Madison amputated both of her legs while she was still alive. The woman passed away due to great loss of blood. Hours later, Madison continued to mutilate her body before disposing of it.
Christian Pittner, 1902.
The second victim was her 71-year-old mother. According to police reports, Madison amputated both of her legs while she was still alive. The woman passed away due to great loss of blood. Hours later, Madison continued
Linda Carter?
to mutilate her body before disposing of it.
Oh, this they died in 1987.
Was her 71-year-old mother. According to police reports, Madison amputated both of her legs while she was still alive. The woman passed away due to great loss of blood. Hours later, Madison continued to mutilate her body before disposing of it.
1987 is when she did all the murders.
With a sharp object repeatedly. The young man died instantly. His body was dismembered as well.
You gotta give it to Madison. She's a real trier. You know, if the shit doesn't work once, she fucking just wipes, goes again.
Maybe I can break the wall with something.
Well, maybe. The hammer returns!
Madison hit his head with a sharp object repeatedly.
Drake Fletcher, 1960 to 1987.
Was a 27-year-old man. Madison hit his head with a sharp object repeatedly. The young man died instantly.
Alfred Miller, and he's been 1909 to he had a good innings.
Was a 27-year-old man. Madison hit his head with a sharp object repeatedly.
Yeah, get me my table saw. There's so many dates that we could pull from here. I have to assume it is not one of these that opens the thing. It'll be a bit more obvious than this. You can't expect us to write down like 9 fucking dates down. 1987, I could say.
Neighbors witnessed her dragging the body into the house and notified the police. The woman's body was found unrecognizable.
People watched her be dragged and stabbed and didn't go and help. Fair play. Fair play. Just fucking watched and called the police. It's not my problem. Georgie Brown. It's a civil matter.
The final victim was a 35-year-old woman.
Good to know. What are you going to do if you see that? Start smashing the windows. Loads of shit. Just unleash almighty ungodly fucking hell upon that house. I understand not running in and fucking charging a psychopath with a fucking machete. Me. 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 You? I have no reflection. Don't you keck W me. You. You. Okay, let's take a photograph of it, if in doubt. There's a noose behind me. See that? In the mirror? And the cook chair. It's the noose in the cook chair.
There are no numbers on this one.
Oh, was there a Oh, motherfucker. Was there a number on the middle pole?
And notified the police. The woman's body was found unrecognizable in more than 13 pieces.
4. Right, isn't that just the floor number?
35-year-old woman.
That's just the floor number.
At her own front door. Neighbors witnessed her dragging the body. The young man died instantly. His body was dismembered as well.
Did you say 3?
The third victim was a 27-year-old man. Madison hit his head with a sharp object repeatedly. The young man died instantly. His body was dismembered as well.
Do we care about collectibles?
Was a 27-year-old woman. The final victim was a 35-year-old woman. Madison stabbed her at her own front door. Neighbors witnessed her dragging the body.
Yeah, me. I don't know what we got from this area. Can we see Luca or something? Fuck off. There's Linda. And Linda again. Linda's died a lot of times. Can we see a number? I don't know what information we're pulling from this area. No, I can't hammer the mirror. There's no interact button. Are you saying you or Hugh? Good idea. There is no column. He loves the console, the Wii U. Yeah, there's just a noose. No, you can't use anything in the hole. He's like peeking in. You can't do anything here. Right mouse button brings it back out again. I mean, the only clue we've got is 1987, really. Let's see if anything happens when we go back. Other than that, we've got just a huge list of dates.
Was dismembered as well. But her body before disposing of it was her own 75-year-old father. Evidence found at the scene suggesting the latter. Police officers found books at the scene containing strange symbols, candles, dead animals.
Well, there's also like the ages of everyone she killed. There's a lot of numbers here. Is this now locked off? Oh, Maddie, will you put some fucking clothes on, girl? Can't. No, you can't get a good quality boober pic. Where's Mary? I miss Mary. We should have probably turned the power back on. Okay. Nope. Yeah, I didn't think so either. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4. See. How do you know? Because it makes no sense. But we've had 75 numbers everywhere. The answer is definitely where we were. I just don't know what we do with it. Try 3213. Is that the ages of when people were born? Yeah, back to the elevator. The clue is there. I didn't see anything that stood out to me as a potential. Negative. Negative. Anything else? Age people were born. But there was like fucking 25 victims. It kept going. The 75-year-old woman, the fucking 22-year-old, the 30-something-year-old. There were 7 victims. Those were the other dates of the death, right? 1997. But neither one of them is more significant than the other, I don't think. Not 1997. What was the other one? 2001. Well, I assume it's Maddie behind there, right? Nothing. Yeah, let's just brute force the lock. Huh. There's nothing in the notebook, right? Or they just go to that place. Yeah, go to the light bulb. 1994, her date of birth. Could be. I mean, we're kind of just trying everything at this point. We haven't got an answer, have we? Maybe I should use my power saw. Yeah, if only I had a crowbar. 1944. 5 subs for whoever gets this right. Negative. Nope. Yeah, we should have turned the power back on. Shredded Rain! Hello! Hello! Be warned, we're in spooky country and there's Booba. So just be warned! Alright? Be warned. Hope you had a great stream. We've got a couple of shows lined up today. We've got Drama Time starting in about an hour. But we are trying to complete our journey into Boobland. Like that. Okay, let's get logical. Okay, Madison was 43 and was killing 7.
Police were notified before she could carry it out, putting an end to the massacre after the 4th victim. It is still unknown if she was under the... 3 fingers have not been found. The first victim was her own 75-year-old father. Madison mutilated his body in such a way that his face was unrecognizable. His body was found in pieces inside the well along with the other corpses. So far, his left leg and 3 fingers have not been found. The first victim was her own 75-year-old father. Madison mutilated his body in such a way that his face was unrecognizable.
Right, the father was the first victim, but we tried 1987. But he was 75, right? So did we put 1912 in?
The first victim was her own 75-year-old father. Madison mutilated his body in such a way that his face...
Yeah, I mean, we're just throwing, like, math at this. Like, it could be any combination of all these things. Do you know what I mean? Alright, let's... can someone run down a list of things it might be?
Madison mutilated his body in such a way that his face was unrecognizable. His body was found in pieces inside the well along with the other corpses. So far, his left leg and 3 fingers have
Yeah, so you're thinking 75 with 1 leg and 3 fingers. Well, this is only floor 1. We got a bunch more information over here.
Madison mutilated his body in such a way that his face was unrecognizable. Police reports Madison amputated both of her legs while she was still alive. The woman passed away due to great loss of blood. Hours later, Madison continued to mutilate her body before disposing of it. The second victim was her 71-year-old mother. According to police reports, Madison amputated...
So we should go 7, 1, 2... Oh, you're thinking 3 fingers, 2 legs. That I could buy into. She got the legs from there. Okay. I could buy into that.
According to police reports, Madison amputated both of her legs while she was still alive. The woman passed away. The young man died instantly. His body was dismembered as well. The third victim was a 27-year-old man. Madison hit his head with a sharp object repeatedly. The young man died instantly. His body was dismembered as well.
There's no pieces there.
The third victim was a 27-year-old man. Madison hit his head with a sharp object repeatedly. The young man died instantly.
0.
His body was dismembered.
I mean, he was dismembered. They're just not giving us the grizzlies, you know?
Madison hit his head with a sharp object repeatedly. The young man died instantly.
It sounds like something's moving.
The third victim was a 27-year-old man. Madison hit his head with a sharp object repeatedly. The young man died instantly. His body was dismembered as well. The third victim was a 27-year-old man.
What happened, though? It sounds like something is moving. What is... What? Oh, this is moving.
Madison hit his head with a sharp object repeatedly. The young man died instantly. His body was dismembered as well.
Okay.
The third victim was a 27-year-old man. Madison hit his head with a sharp object repeatedly. The young man died instantly.
Do we need to pair up the corpse to the number?
The third victim was a 27-year-old man.
Number 3. He's the third. Yeah, I see it.
The young man died instantly. His body was dismembered as well. The third victim was a 27-year-old man.
Okay, I think we just point it out. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, we've got a puzzle, ladies and gentlemen.
The third victim was a 27-year-old man. Madison hit his head with a sharp object repeatedly.
We've got a puzzle. Yeah, we're going back to floor number 1.
The first victim was her own 75-year-old.
I only tried that because that was the only hole we couldn't, like, poke our head into.
That his face was unrecognizable. His body was found in pieces.
Daddy's in here, right? Yeah.
So far, the first victim was her own 75-year-old father. Madison mutilated his body in such a way that his face was
Poke your head in this.
His body was found in
Jesus Christ. Lift's broken. This radio is shit.
reports. Madison amputated both of her legs while she was still alive. Passed away due to great loss of blood. Hours later, Madison continued to mutilate her body.
She's in here, right? No.
The second victim was her
Is she in this one?
71-year-old mother.
She's over here.
According to police reports, while she was still alive, the woman passed away due to great loss of blood. Hours later, Madison continued to mutilate her body before disposing of it.
Alright, last one. And then something will happen. Now the number you see when you exit the elevator might be the combination. Damn, that's fucking big brain, that is.
Unrecognizable in more than 13 pieces.
Alright, who's this?
The final victim was a 35-year-old woman.
Wait, she's the final victim.
Neighbors witnessed her dragging the body into the house and notified the police. The woman's body was
Did she kill 4 people?
in more than 13 pieces.
We did do floor 2, it's done.
The final victim was a
2 was the mum.
35-year-old woman. Madison stabbed her at
She was
her
35.
Neighbors witnessed her.
Well, it's not 2036.
The woman's body was found unrecognizable in
No, the third one was the one we did first. Yeah, the third one we did first. Yeah, 1952. Okay, so it was this one. You guys are getting way too much out of a kick out of this guy saying you. Right, what happens if we go to the 5th floor now then? Just keep saying you. Yeah, okay. So now we think the code will be the reverse code as we see it from the elevator door. Is that what we think? I don't know. So that's a 2 now. Picture the final victim on the top floor. I mean, the number on the lock can go up to 9. It doesn't needs to be up to there. Let's go back to 5. Ding dong, ding dong. Oh my god, is it the key to all the fucking things? Right, I still think we need the code. So it was 2. No, you shut up. Right, we need the codes from 3, 2, and 1. Floor 4 was number 2. Boober. That's also 2. Shut up, man! Fucking change the station, dude. Three. So far it's 3, 2, 2. Alright, 3322 is potentially the code. Oh, that seems like not probably the code. Shut up! Oh my god, if this continues outside of this area... Oh, thank god. Alright, I think we can put the lights back on now, maybe. Madison could put a fucking shirt on. No, you can't look through recent pictures. Negative, good buddy.
You clown.
Let's not do that, alright? Like, none of us need that in our lives. Okay, let's open some of these things up. There's one here. Please say this works. No? Okay, the clock door. Oh, wait, it's the clock door. It's the clock door. Okay. Which will give us the safe combination, I think.
You.
Well, this isn't what I expected from the clock room. This is what I expected from the clock room. What nightmarish fucking hellhole is this?
My hands. This is what the priest was talking about. That thing is... The thing is feeding off of me.
This is one of the most uncomfortable rooms in the world. Okay, write down every time, because these could all be the code. Oh, they're all the same time. It's 1:30.
What the fuck does this even mean? The house is full of clocks.
Right, but... some of them have different times. These are all 5 to 12, but that's 1:30. It's 1:20. 1:25. Locked. Where's my bolt cutters? Aha! 9 left, 11 right. Okay, so we've got the safe combination now. That's good.
Grandpa used to work in here.
Grandpa used to work in here. Why? This place is a fucking hellscape. I don't think I can... I can't adjust the clocks in any way. Alright, what was it? 9 left, 11 right. Let's go and do that. Well, I can remember 9 left, 11 right. Nine left, 11 right, 5 left. Why are you like this? Why are you trying to fucking make... Why are you like this? Is that Hans? Hans is back! Okay, is it this safe? Well, that goes too far. Okay. It moves in increments of 5. Oh, you think like the clock. Ah. So you think it would go like 9, 11, 5. No. Let's try this one. 9, 11, 5. No. Yeah, I thought 9 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh my god. John, my son, I am an old man already, and life has passed to all of us. I'm so proud to see the man you've become. So happy to have deeply enjoyed the 2 grandchildren she gave me, Luca and Chanel. I write this letter so that one day you can understand everything that's going on through my mind right now. Debunk the myth that I am a crazy old man. God does exist, John. Just like him does Satan. All my life I tried hard not to believe, but time has shown me I was profoundly mistaken. Your mother was not sick at all, John, and I couldn't prevent her sad ending from happening. As far-fetched as it sounds, Blue Knees is real. Not a single specialist was able to trace down the cause of her condition, not to mention find a treatment to help her fight. I truly wish I could go back in time and tell her, I believe you. I kept trying to contact her for over 15 years. I just wanted to speak with her one last time. Soon, we'll meet again and I'll beg her to forgive me. This loneliness reminds me day after day how hard it gets to live without my most precious and beloved person in the world. At least I can see her face in every room of this huge house. Regarding the book, John, I tried to burn it, tear it, bury it, but there's no use in bothering. It somehow manages to get back. Anyway, I now keep it in my possession under lock and key. It will not allow history to repeat itself. Thank you for being the son I've always dreamt to have. Love, your dad, Albert Maxwell. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bummer. Okay. Okay. Maddie! Go to bed because we have the cuckoo clock key. Oh my god. It's a sequence. Oh wait, do they have to match? Hold on. Hold on. Is it a sequence or do they have to match? Let's just check another one. It's either a sequence, it's like a trade quest, or we have to match. Drama time's in an hour. We can finish this game in an hour. For sure, for sure. For sure. There's 3 clocks that we know about, right? The red one, the one in here. Oh, there's 4. Yeah, Yeah, not the same. Matching wouldn't matter, would it? Because you have to swap one. So they can't match, can they? Do we need to swap the clock faces? Yeah, they wouldn't match. That wouldn't make sense, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to transfer to another one. In the clock room, do we need to swap the clock faces down there with specific ones? Mayhaps. Alright, on the door, it's basically midnight. That's the same time it's on the door upstairs. That's Maddie. You get used to Maddie. Maddie's chilling. I don't know what we're doing. What's up, you little bitch? Fuck you, Tias. Do we have to get one that's 10 past 5 for this clock? Like, all the time near here is 10 past 5. Do we need the 10 past 5 one for this clock? Is there a clock near all the other clocks that marries up to the time in that area? You get what I mean? Like, suppose this one. Is there a time near this one? Because that one's at 5 p.m. Not 5. It's just p.m. here in the UK right now. Is there a clock nearby? There's no time near this one either. The notebook had a time. Uh, 12:25. So not that one. Isn't there another one upstairs? That one's 12:25. So you think we put this one downstairs? Because that was the one that was on the picture. There's a fucking other one here. These ones are all 12:25. I think 12:25 goes in this one. And the cuckoo didn't go off. Okay, so that's the plan. That is the plan. So 8:20. So this one wants 5 to 12. So we need to find 1:30. And we need to find 5 to 12. We need 1:30 and 5 to 12. Any knowers? 1:30 is near the safe. Okay. Yeah, that got me. That got me. There's 5 to 12, correct. You did indeed, Anna. Yes, you did. It's not finished yet, though. We're cusping towards the end, actually. We've sussed out this puzzle. And I kind of feel like Maddie, our girl Madison, is going to be pissing us off while we try and solve all these clocks. Yeah, Maddie is big time cusping. Shit, which one did we find? 1:30? No, 5 to 12. That's not right. The cuckoo came out. That's not correct. It should be 11:55. Why is that not correct? Maybe we need 2 on the 1:30 one. Oh, you think it needs to be in the top slot? Ain't no fucking way, dude. No way does the slot matter. Ain't no fucking way. No, it's not that. Why is that not right? But we got confirmation earlier that this one was right because the cuckoo didn't come out. And that was in the bottom slot. That's the one we've done. I have to think it's correct. And maybe the cuckoo not going off was a mistake. We also need 10 past 5. That's 4:20. Ha. So we need 10 past 5 and 1:30. You gotta chill the fuck out, man. 10 past 5 and 1:30, no. What's this one? There's 1:30. Well, we're getting to the end. She's pissed. She knows we've got her number. I think the last one is in the attic. You can't, maybe they need 2 at the same time. I don't think there's that many clocks. There are a lot of clocks, but not that many. This is the 1:30 one. Let's see if a cuckoo comes out of this thing. It did. That is correct, though. That is correct. Right? I'm not losing my fucking mind. There's another clock up here, right? I don't know if that's the game or Chris trying to annoy me. Saying you're crazy. Oh, there's 5 past. Right, this is the last one. Okay, if this doesn't work, I actually have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. I have no clue. If this doesn't work, I don't know. I've made all the clocks look pretty, so, I mean, I'll chalk that up as a fucking W. Oh, yeah, we did something. Oh, it worked. It's going really well, Pixie! I managed to fix the clock! Oh my god, it's the cut clock.
It seems like he never finished this one.
Right. Is this a Resident Evil angle? Does the door lock it? Yeah, I thought the rock, but it didn't do anything. What do we do with the clock? Okay, let's find out what the problem is. Maybe we need to figure out what the problem is before we can put the concrete block on. I mean, it makes sense the concrete block goes on there. Well, what the fuck do we do with a clock?
I can't take this anymore. I just can't. My whole body is going numb. Why is this happening to me?
We've got a clock with no hands.
This must be a combination or something.
Okay, so it's the other save code. Is it red only, or what? How do you guys interpret this? Is it both of the scratches, or just the red ones? I would lean towards the red. We'll do a combination count when we get there. At some point, this thing's going to come alive and fucking get me. I know it is. Okay. Where's our notebook? Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. Do we include the arrow? 6, 5, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. So I'm guessing it's all. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 left. Fall down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. Maybe not the arrows. I don't know. 12. Sorry, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12, 8, 5. 12, 8, 5. That seems too high now. Not that either. Maybe we don't include the arrow. Yeah, don't include the arrow. So what? 11, 7, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Now try red without arrows. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I do a bad count there on the reds? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that was correct. Is it inside first? Yeah, is it inside first? I think 6, 5, 5. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 5, 5 is our winner! Cash! The Johnny key. Okay, that's gotta be for Dad's room. Alright, we're going in Daddy's bedroom. What's in Daddy's underpants? What's in Daddy's underpants? I bet Dad's room's awesome. Oh, you guys ready to play?
What happened in here?
In order to save the bird, the rabbit jumped in the air, leaving all her friends behind. The snake below the rat remained, while the shark in the depths. This plan designed. Okay. So the shark should be... What's the lowest? The rabbit should be the highest. So it should go shark, snake, rat, rabbit. Shark, snake, rat, rabbit. So I assume that's the heaviest block, that big chungus. Am I supposed to... okay, which one is heavier out of these? That one's thicker than my one that I found ages ago. Well, no, because the rabbit's the highest one, that doesn't get a block, right? They'll just naturally be higher. Is that not correct? The clock? Oh! Wait, is the clock fucking giga heavy? No? The rabbit's higher than the rat. Oh, camera? Yeah, maybe. If in doubt, take a picture.
So this is the book that everyone was talking about?
Oh, the book is called Blue Knees. There we go. Wait, should we read this book? Isn't this what is possessed and shit? A long, long time ago, there was a creature whose name was unknown. Hello. It had always lived alone and was often seen on its own. I'm sad. Oh. One freezing frosty night it began to feel so very somber that it fell into a 2-day slumber. Oh. By the third day, it woke up in blackness with an illness so serious that both its eyes had vanished in the darkness. That is a really bad day. That's a really bad day. The creature creeped out of the bed and started crawling, looking for the eyes it knew for sure were rolling. You turned it into a rhyme? This is disgusting. It slithered and rolled so its knees turned blue and sore. Since its eyes popped and tumbled, both of them as dust crumbled. Haha! It is to this day that it does not have a clue, but that is no excuse to end the pursuit. Now beware those fleeting eyes, and make sure to turn on the lights. For your own sights, as at stake if you cannot escape. He's afraid of the light, use something bright for protection. Oh no. Oh, we're in a kid's bedroom. Okay. Just have a pee. I'll try and keep my heart rate below 100 and also reply to my wife. my protein and I won't have time after this moment. Alright, let's try and... We've got half an hour.
The room has changed.
Crowbar? No. Pictures? Okay. Let's investigate. I'm gobbling my pro. I've got lifting tonight. I can't take this, can I? No, I can just read it. There's a door. Hi, my name is Johnny. So this is...
I know this is impossible, but I think Dad wrote this.
Drama time's in half an hour. Photo. If I doubt, take a picture. Oh, I should have maybe taken a photo then. He might have come for me. Old Bloonies giving us the ick. I don't want to sleep alone. Bloonies is always turning the lights off. Mary's back. That's dope. Oh, this room's changed. Wait, where are we? Wait, the house is in a different shape now. The safe room's here. Bathroom's locked. Basement's locked. Let's re-explore, eh? And now the church is here. Oh, the attic, actually. There's a blue card on the wall. Yeah, it's... Banger. Dear Lord, is Bex singing again? Sniped his ass! What's in the kitchen now?
The house feels like a maze.
I couldn't even hold right click. I renamed Blue Eyes to Flower Girl. He's watching a stream sniper. Do I have to listen to all the songs? What do you mean, bro? Skill issue. Yeah, it summons him, but are we supposed to summon him? Let's try this one. We haven't played this one. You know what's funny? I'm just starting to think that he hates that fucking song. He's like, we stop playing that fucking song, bro. It sucks. This guy's just really an angry like co-pilot in the car, like fucking with the fucking DJ. Okay, let's not play. It's a diss track. Will you stop playing the diss track at me? We can't peep anymore. No peepers allowed. There's another blue boy. You told me you'll eat mommy's eyes. Ah! What? What? You little fucker. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do. Though. I mean, we gotta get something to put on the fucking... the middle of the toy area, I guess. Oh, play them in the right order. True. Oh no, I think we gotta play them all. I can't play this one now. I think we have to do all the gramophones. That seems to be it, because I can't press the other one now. I can play this one. Sending it. This one takes fucking forever. Oh, it's an eyeball in it. Okay, I think each one produces a little eyeball. Yeah, if you get the eyeballs out, it's a fucking tune. Did we do the one at the end of here? We did, right? We did this one.
Is this a human eye?
Was there an eye in all of them? I couldn't grab the eye in the other one. Oh, we haven't done this one. I heard the ploppy eye. But I can't get that eye. Oh, I think we do have to do them in order as well. Get rolled. The song is getting longer, yeah, for sure. We can get that eye now. Okay. Or is that the eye we got before? Maybe we just put this eye in the middle of the fucking thing.
So Grandma wasn't sick at all. This thing is what really killed her.
Now what? Same without the subtitles. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Maddie! Did we win? I can't use the camera. I can hear Maddie. Oh, there she is. Fucking thick thighs. Arse like a fucking rock. That's Maddie. walking around like she's at a beta said wedding. Do we have the code to the padlock, though? I assume we're going to the cook chair. I don't know what the code is. We'll try the code that we got from Thingy, but that was a long time ago. It's not that. Do you guys have the code? Maybe it's in the notebook? I have no idea what the fucking code is. Well, it was 3322 was the correct order if we went by the floor number. I don't fucking know. Luca. Yeah, I'm Luca. Yes. Just use the bolt cutters, right? The picks had numbers. There's a 5. These are my last pictures taken. 0 8 did I miss one? 2805. Were those pictures we took at various story moments? I totally missed that completely. Hello? The ashes. So I think we're a demon now. I think we're a demon.
The hanged son.
The hanged son. it's actually a cook chair. Alright, time to whip it out for the lads. It starts going, you. No, we're definitely giving our body to a demon. Which feels like a bad plan. Oh, we're killing ourselves. What fun. David Carradine. So is Maddie in me now? I think she is. Huh. The achieve was finish the game and finish the game in hard mode. I don't know if we got laid or not. Did we die a virgin? I think we did. What did we do to our sister? What happened to Chanel? Did we kill her or not? Yeah, these games are often about the journey, not the ending. Hey, Kibi. Bugsy says hi. Fucking hell. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. I'm not sure what the actual conclusion was, though. I feel like it's the idea, I think that was supposed to be a grandiose thing, is that we got possessed but also killed ourselves at the same time, so that kills the demon. That's what I feel like we did. We completed the ritual so that the demon entered us, but at the same time we hung ourselves. That's what you're getting from it as well? What about the book? So, the way the story's played out is that an item that's possessed, so Blue Eyes possesses the book, and the book then comes in, and from the book and its presence, it can start manipulating and taking over people. And then the ritual binds it to a human host. So we completed the ritual, but at the same time we committed suicide, so that Blue Eyes, the demon that was part of Madison or whatever, got into us, but we killed ourselves at the same time, so the demon was banished. Something like that. That's what I'm taking away from this situation. Were we the demon possessing Luca? No, well, not me. Oh, there's some stuff we're missing. Fully loaded. Reach Luca's storage limit. That doesn't matter. Play the Do Not Listen tape. We never found that, I don't think. Red and Blues. Find all collectibles. Elizabeth's memoirs. Find Elizabeth's diary lost page. So, potentially we missed out on some context here. Survive through the entire cathedral section. I feel like that's bait. Is that the one where you just get killed by Hans? Hans never got any explanation, I don't think, as what the deal was with Hans. Survive through the Blue Knees section. Complete the mausoleum in under 5 minutes. Complete the shelves. Okay, so speed running. Break the shovel. Do it without taking pictures. Okay. Unlock every achievement. Okay, so we did most of the things. The only bit we missed out story-wise, I think, is Elizabeth's memoirs. Yeah, I don't know where the shovel is. It says break the shovel, so maybe you get it or you find it somewhere and you can break it or something like that. I don't know. Okay. A fine game. A fine game. A little confuzzled at the ending, but that's okay. Let us get ready for drama, shall we? Shall we? I think we shall. Let us illuminate. Why, hello, everybody. Wow, that feels so bright. I've played games all day in the pitch black, in pure degeneracy mode. Ooh. Oh, God. Life lessons. I have life lessons for your audience. Bold. Very bold. Okay. The Echo Race to World First announcement is in an hour as well. Apparently so. Apparently so. Yes, sir. Apparently so. I'm sure they put together some fine video. As I swore this morning, I am not a part of the big 5 p.m. announcement. I am not a part of it. I swear to you. I put 50 subs on it. I swear to you. I do. I swear to you. I swear. Lights. I swear. They'll name the casters in a tweet later. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. Oh. Had some incredible news. Can't tell anyone. We'll call you after drama. Love you. Yeah, you should be such a dork. You say, oh, Nups. No. Nups is doing what he can. At some point, I will tell you, but right now, I won't. Okay, I'm just going to freshen up for a sec. It's 2 minutes before we officially start. I'll put some bangers on for a minute. And then it's drama time, my friends. We're going to send out this Friday with a bang. We will see whatever the Echo announcement is immediately following drama as well. So have no fears. Have no fears. Uno momento. I gotta say, I am buzzing with electricity right now. I'm buzzing, and I'm gonna crash and burn later on in a horrible, horrible twist of fate. I'm gonna crash and fucking burn. I swear to God. It's gonna be a horrible fall. A horrible fall. No boozing, no boozing. We're lifting tonight. I'm gonna celebrate with a chicken wrap and lifting things off the floor. Very exciting. Very exciting. All right. Are we ready to have some funsies? I'm having a KFC. I haven't seen Chris have a KFC. He usually has a KFC on the Friday, but I haven't seen that. Right, let me get BEX's notes up. Okay. All right, are we ready? You did a Greg's today. Oh, what was Chris's Greg's of choice? What was the Greg's? I'm kind of curious what Chris's Greg's of choice was. I bet it was a sausage roll was got to be thrown in there. And a steak bake. I know Chris is going to get that sausage roll going. A sausage bean melt, that is a waste of Greg's calories. A sausage bean melt, that's fucking terrible. That's terrible. A sausage roll, a steak bake, and some wedges. I can respect it. I can respect it. See, the steak bake will get a shout out every time, but I could dip on the wedges. The sausage roll is a must. I am guilty of having gone to Greg's in the past and not gotten sausage rolls on multiple occasions. And with that fucking bombshell, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Holla ballers and a brofist to you all, for Friday has arrived one more goddamn time in our eyes, and in approximately 56 minutes there's going to be some sort of raid announcement from Team Echo ringing through our ears, so we'll be checking that at the end of drama time to see what the guys have got prepared and what they're up to and all those kinds of things, as of course race season is upon us. It is this month. But I will be at Gamescom in some capacity. I'll have more details for you when I can share them. Ooh, exciting. I will have details for you when I can share them as to what's going on. Woot woot, Cologne, Germany. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's all going on. But we'll have very interesting. A lot of interesting things happening. Yeah, a lot of interesting things happening. Way more interesting than you know, actually. But it's going to be fun. Swear on the farm you aren't casting. I don't obligate myself to swear on anything whatsoever. That's not the case. But it's not why you're here right now. We've had a great week. 2 Point is complete. The 2 Point Museum, fantastic game if you're looking for just hundreds of hours of just fun, silliness, and management and all that kind of stuff. We had a great time with it. Really good. We finished that today. And then we had a one-day banger of Madison, a little horror game to dip into, because we're going to be playing some WoW and all kinds of things next week, because, of course, new patches coming. And then we've got FF14, and then we've got Ichiban returning to our screens. So lots of things happening in the next couple of weeks. It's going to be a blast. Can't wait. But now it's drama time. You guys have been sending in your stories to drama@preachgaming.com, and we appreciate every single one of you. The show doesn't exist without you taking time to scribe your tales to us, be it on the toilet, on your way to work, wherever it might be, in order to share regale us with your stories. I've got a number of very interesting titles in front of me, actually. All of them seem to annoy me. I actually want to start with this one because I think this is very relevant, at least based on the title, to a lot of experiences that a lot of us have had over the years dealing with online clans, guilds, statics, free companies, you name it. And it can be, let's see if you can guess the title, actually, because our old schoolers probably can, is the biggest poison that can happen to a guild. And it usually happens over time, and it is something that can absolutely crumble any guild, regardless of a new guild or a long-standing guild or whatever it might be. Fabi wins the prize, actually, so that's why I think this is relevant, because this is possibly the clicks. This is possibly one of the If I was to hazard a guess, it is the most common reason for a guild to die in any game, in any sort of environment where you're playing with other people. The biggest likelihood that is going to kill it is cliques every single time. And if you're not sure what a clique is a group of people who somehow segment themselves away from the main core in some way, shape, or form due to some sort of mutual... What's the way of describing it? A mutual interest. Often it is elitism. They feel their group is superior to the rest in some way. Yeah, clique is definitely using. It's not you. Sometimes it's like starts innocently. I think this is always the danger before we get into the story. But I find cliques to be very interesting because they are absolute poison, but they never seemingly start that way. They always start as like, hey, let's do M+ together, right? In a WoW context, let's do M+ together. Oh, we do this all the time. And we want to invite other people who we also do M+ with. And they start this like separate Discord, which is like, oh, well, this is our M+ Discord. And then the guild's like, well, why do you never do M+ with the guild? Especially because one of you is the tank. That makes things very difficult. And they're like, oh, well, we do this. And then suddenly it's like, well, actually, I don't want to do M+ with the rest of the guild because they're shitters. And then this whole thing starts to escalate. And then suddenly somebody keys up on your voice comms and is talking to somebody else by accident because they're in two voice comms simultaneously. And it all goes wrong. It all goes wrong. And then somebody gets disgruntled in the clique and leaks screenshots of what's being said in that other Discord or whatever it might be. It's a brutal process. All right, let's see what happens here then. Let's go. Preacher and team, hello. Mikey, I enjoy Drama Time so much, and it has helped make many a night shift bearable for me. Well, I hope if you're listening to this, your shift is going well and not too cumbersome for you. Now, since I know you like to guess where your authors come from, I'll indulge in the game. Sure, it's not just me, the audience likes. Let's see. I come from a country known for music and beautiful nature. That doesn't really narrow it down. In our anthem, we call ourselves the center of the world. And it seems we have not quite lost the illusion of grandeur from past times. The center of the world. Even we don't do that. Even we don't do that. And we don't have exactly the most balanced history over here in our little island. Italy, Liechtenstein, Texas, Wales. I don't know about that. Oh, we have had a correct guess. I've just read the answer. We have had one correct guess in the chat, actually. I come from the Alpine heaven of Austria. The center of the world. I mean, kind of, from a certain perspective, I guess. I knew it. The Austrians. Mozart's Austrian. Okay. Austria is... I've never been to Austria, but I know several people from Austria who assure me it is a beautiful country full of villages that have regular beer festivals and things like that. It's a lovely, lovely place to live. Never been there myself. Don't do it, hell no. Now, for the story. I am myself more or less a drama-free person. At least I think so. This is a little story from my first real WoW guild. I imagine most people here think they're a drama-free person. I mean, I consider myself a drama-free person. But, I mean... I suppose it depends on the day of the week. Or the hour of the day, maybe, more specifically. Bollocks. I don't get involved in a lot of drama. I'm like, it's hard to start drama with me. I don't really give a fuck. Which some people do find annoying. Yeah, some people do find it very annoying how much I just gotta go, I don't really fucking care. I don't really fucking care. Okay. I started and I quit World of Warcraft during Warlords of Draenor. I murdered the Alliance dogs at Lion's Rest, and I was 17 years old at the time. Oh, you're a youngster. Okay, baby. And I thought the true World of Warcraft experience was PvP only on a PvP server. After all, I signed up for a game called World of Warcraft. He's such a 17-year-old. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I already picture you floating above Hellfire Peninsula, ganking newbies. That's all I fucking see. That's what I see. PvP, mate. Red equals dead. Yeah. He was fucking red, mate. Dead. I did do some Mythic Dungeons where people made fun of me as I couldn't fly to the entrances because I didn't have the achievement or know that the achievement even existed. Good job. I quit. Yeah, I didn't have Pathfinder. So you played all of Warlords of Draenor on the ground. To be fair, WoD started without flying, so there is that, I guess. They had to redo the whole game, if you remember, to add flying back into it. But still, it was kind of a big deal. You'd think even a casual would be aware that. I mean, you saw people flying, right? Did you never ask, how do you do that? At no point were you like, hey, there's definitely I bet you thought people were on like flight points or some shit. No, you must have seen people mounting up and flying. Must have. I decided to quit the game. Bored of doing nothing but walking to dungeons and PvPing. Not knowing that other content even existed and the game being basically dead anyways because it was server bound and the huge content drought between the end of WoD and Legion was happening. I just thought this is how WoW was. But to the story. This all happened to me 8 years ago. And remember, I was 17, so a little hazy on the details as I was still a super noob to the game. But I returned at the end of 7.2. The game had improved significantly from early Legion. The AP grind wasn't really a thing anymore. Oh, God bless. And if you invested enough time, you could get the Legos that you actually wanted. Almost immediately, though, I log in, got started, and saw something very interesting in trade chat. It was, of course, an advert for a family-friendly social raiding guild that was about to start its first raid team. Jesus fucking Christ. I would rather shred my balls on barbed wire and dip them in lemon juice than whisper somebody with that message. 100% of the time. That is just asking to be hurt deep in your soul. I would rather fucking... No, I'm not going to say it. In hindsight, I now know, after listening to Drama Time, this should have been a red flag. Yeah. But I was new, so I asked the judgment of the jury to judge me lightly for this decision. My former guild experience only being in PvP guilds that went out ganking. So I whispered and was surprised that I got an invite without a reply. Sweet mother of Christ. I was overwhelmed with happiness. Overwhelmed. Immediately, I was given so many welcomes to all the people in the guild. And this green text. I was given access to a TeamSpeak server that had so many different channels that was bustling with activity. What made it better is the guild leader was one of the most pleasant people I'd ever spoken to. Titan's Anvil. And he told me that this place is welcoming and drama-free because most of his IRL family is in the guild. Oh, yes. Oh, we're hitting all the check boxes today. We're hitting all the check boxes today. This is brilliant. This is everything we need. Hey, Echo still use TeamSpeak. Okay, all right, hold on. I need to pause Drama Time for a minute. There's someone tossing shade at TeamSpeak, which de facto has better codecs than Discord and more functions, by a Twitch user named XXX Shadowlord 420XX, right? Pot, kettle, black, sir. Okay? Pot, kettle, black. King shit. Call caught. Busted. I mean, he has a point. TeamSpeak is still really, really good. It has a lot of good functionality. Discord is free, though. You have to pay for TeamSpeak stuff. In fact, Bald, Fat, and Ugly also use TeamSpeak. We were TeamSpeak gamers. In hindsight, I know it should have been a red flag, but I was new, remember. The guild was very welcoming, with Titan's Anvil as its leader and most of his family. He told me that I can find out as much as I possibly want about life in this guild. That's quite the introduction. He said as far as he was aware, the age range of this guild was between age 15 to age 70. That's wide. That is a wide gamut. Fuck that. I don't know. Old people have got some fucking righteous stories. Old people have some righteous shit to tell you, man. They will say some shit and you're like, where the fuck did that come from? That is fucking bizarre. And I tell you all, listen, what are we calling this guild? Chat can pick a guild name for this so I don't keep saying this guild. And everyone in the guild were genuinely nice people. Of course they were. The Gooners, the Goon Cocoon. All right. I should have suspected that was going to happen. For context, refer to our 2 Point Museum playthrough and the album that we'll be dropping to go with it. Mike, immediately after joining, I got help from loads of people. They helped me gear up. They helped me get ready to do the next patch's raid. Side note, I'm going to need some boosting next week. And Taurus, the Burning Throne, they boosted me through. We cleared normal fairly easily, but after every raid night, I saw the same 4 or 5 players leave the raid TS channel and go into a separate channel. Among those who left was the raid leader himself, Alahard. The first 2 or 3 times that happened, I didn't mind, whatever. I stayed up there with the rest of the guild while we would all shoot the shit following the raid, like you generally do. You don't all immediately log off comms the second the raid's over, do you guys? You don't do that, do you? You don't just immediately disappear within like a quarter second the second the raid's over. Bye. I'm out. I'll be honest, I usually did that, but I was going to bed. Our raids finished at like midnight. I was going to bed. Yeah. GG noobs, I'm off. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to come back and hang out, but after raid, it's fucking late. I'm going to bed. I'm old as fuck. I need to get my slippers on. The guys in the chat, though, they were chit-chatting about their everyday life, weird things that happened at Carnival that year, and when and where the next big IRL guild meetup and camping trip should take place. Ooh, we have guild meetups. In short, they talked about anything except the raid. This annoyed me. It was nice and all that they were so close, but I wanted to get better at WoW. I didn't really care where they were going to be barbecuing in 6 months. Dude, that's fucking... That's full dork. That's full fucking dork. That is super nerd. That is like turbo nerd. Yeah, this is great, this IRL stuff though, but can we talk about our pull? Not a drama guy, by the way. Okay. After another raid night, I compared who left the voice chat immediately to the damage meters and healing meters on Warcraft logs. Okay. I mean, that's weird. That's really, really weird. That's a weird thing to do, dude. Also, you clearly shit at the game because you should be able to tell who the best players are by playing with them. You don't need logs. You can tell pretty quickly. Shitter. Surprisingly enough, besides Alahard, who was tanking, it was the 2 top DPS and the 2 top healers moving to a different channel. Now, I was trying to be rational. All right, Spock. Lay it on me, Spocky. I concluded that if I wished to improve as a player, I needed to talk to these people. So without asking, I joined their channel. Which is fine. It's the guild comms. No, that's fine. That's fine. But I mean, I would have thrown a whisper. Yeah. Or if I was coming to talk to somebody. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Just jumping into a different channel. It's a public channel. Yeah, it's public. Mike, guess what I heard immediately upon entering the channel? Yeah, mate. Titan's Anvil is fucking shit, mate. His damage is shit when he isn't dying early. They hadn't noticed that I had joined the channel. Okay, let's also point out these guys are absolutely the worst secret agents of all time. They're just in the public guild Discord shitting on the fucking guild leader. Just like this is like some Jack Ryan shit right here. There's some really bad spies going on. They had noticed they joined. So I just sat there in stunned silence as they tore into basically every other player in the raid from that day. Then my name got mentioned. Here we go. I have to be honest, something weird happened. Of course, upon immediately joining the channel, I figured these people were not very nice, given what they were saying about their fellow guildies. However, they were quite pleasant about me. To my surprise, they said that my damage was low, but they could tell I had potential, as this was my first time raiding. Well, this gave me some courage. It's a Mean Girl sequel. I let them know I was there. I actually said, hey guys, it's me. I'm actually looking at you guys' performance. Is there any way I can improve that you can see? They responded very well to this. Really? So you went down and sucked some dick and they responded well to it. This is a shock. This is a shock. You sucked an elitist person's dick and they took to it quite well. They started looking at my character. They told me about various online resources, including you. Okay, dude. Like, I am not breeding elitist arseholes across the internet. Like, at the time, anyway. Like, that's fucking bullshit, right? Like, I taught... I taught fairness. I never taught elitism. I never did that. That's not... You can't find a single video, and there's like 1,000 of them, where I was like, fucking start a clique or whatever. I did not. I did not. I did not. I did fucking not. Look at this. This is ganging up on me now. You're trying to bully me. So I naturally improved. I also joined what they called the post-raid lookover sessions. This is where they would move to a separate channel and start ripping on people. I knew back then that talking behind the back of other people is not the nicest thing you could do. But they accepted me into it. I knew I was now sat at the cool kids table, and I was okay with it. Yeah, I mean, you're guilty as fuck, dude. At least you're aware of your guilt. You're totally aware of your guilt. I also question whether a lot of other people would have joined in this as well. I was so sure in my position on this that I even decided to use my newfound position as leverage on a raid night. We were progressing heroic Antoran High Command. Isn't that the one where you just shoot the monsters with a fucking cannon and AoE shit? I think it is. Yeah, what leverage? We're getting there. Yeah. We were always wiping. So during the mid-raid break, Alahard noticed that Titan's Anvil was not going into his pod. And that's what was wiping us. How many times did you wipe before you noticed somebody wasn't in the pod? For those who don't know the mechanics, once going into the pod, it was pretty simple. You basically spammed 1 to 3 buttons and you got spit out at the end automatically. Yeah. So after the break ended, Alahard keys up and reminds our tank Titan's Anvil that it's his duty to go into the pod at the right time. Titan's Anvil replied, no. I mean, then we're not going to win. Right? Nah. Have we got there's no further context to that statement. It's just like, nah. I was so frustrated by the wipes, and now hearing that Titan's Anvil was unwilling to do the one mechanic he'd been assigned, I left the raid and TeamSpeak. So you're a drama-free guy, and you threw a hissy fit, is what you're telling me. Is you started this with I'm a drama-free guy, and now you threw a hissy fit in the middle of the raid. Yeah. After 5 or so minutes, I get a message in the pink. It's from Alahard. He's had a word with Titan's Anvil, and that I should come back, and I will do the pods instead. Ha 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 ha. Gutted. Now you have to do the shit job and not pass. Loser. Now you're getting assigned to that shitty job. Loser. I begrudgingly, of course, returned to the raid. No way were you not kicked. That's insane that you weren't kicked. That's fucking crazy. Someone throws their toys out of the pram and leaves the raid in the middle with all those people stood there fucking crying. You're out. You're fucking gone. You ain't coming back. Bye-bye. I came back because I desperately wanted the kill. Alahard actually made Titan's Anvil apologize to me. We killed the boss 2 tries later. Now, Mike, I want to move you to a few weeks later. We're hard stuck on Portal Keeper Hazabel. Remind me. Portal Keeper... Was that the guy where you run up and down the bridge? Is that guy? Which one was Portal Keeper Hazabel? No? Platforms. The platforms you portal to? I don't remember that one. I'd have to look at the video. I can't remember. I logged in one day to see the guild, to see a new guild message of the day. It was an announcement that, oh no, Alahard and the 4 others in the TS clique had left the guild to make a new one, and you didn't get invited. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, our boy was sat at the table. He was part of the team, right? He was part of the team. Oh, no, dude. I joined the TS with the rest of the guild, and there was a lot of resentful comments about those guys, thinking that they were better than the rest of us, and we'll see what happens with their own new guild. They won't even get as far as Portal Keeper without the rest of us. I mean, I was, of course, bummed out, because they never asked me. At no point... And I'll tell you now, Mike, I went through every source of DM they could have possibly sent me to see if I'd missed something. Oh, maybe it's in my email. Maybe they Facebook messaged me. There was nothing there. And I knew that this was going to be the death nail of the Goon Cocoon's heroic ambitions. I did, however, stick around for at least another week. After not being able to kill High Command again, I just typed G quit in the chat and started looking for a new guild on the WoW forums. And here's where it got really interesting. Lo and behold, my friends, I see a recruitment ad by one of the people who had left with Alahard. So, having nothing to lose, I threw them a message. I turned up my elitism, explaining that everybody else in the Goon Cocoon were utter trash, and that I should be good enough in a better environment to easily get ahead of the curve. They agreed. It did take a day or two, but they agreed. They welcomed me to their own new TeamSpeak server, and after a week or two, we did kill Argus. I even got Tasselash on our first Agramar kill. Ooh. Mikey, I stayed with that guild for the Cahoon heroic kill, after which I left and quit WoW due to depression, or not wanting to keep up with the AP grind. Don't worry, while it never fully goes away, I'm much better now and I don't have to AP grind, which helps. Don't worry, I still have a little bit of depression, but it does go away, and also I don't have to do an AP grind, so that's a win-win. I decided after what I'd heard about WoW to come back during Shadowlands. I didn't stay until even killing normal side Anathrius because of what I found in that cursed expansion. But I came back in Dragonflight, yes, sir. And although the guild I joined for that, most of that and Nerebar Palace had some drama, like how I randomly became the new raid leader. And after that was the reason that our best healer and the main tank left the guild. Oh, Jesus. But I will tell that story another time on another shift. Needless to say, my guilds were never really that good, and I have in my few seasons playing WoW at most only killed current first bosses on Mythic and only ever gotten 4 ahead of the curves. But this season is my season. I was part of a guild that narrowly missed out on the top 2,000 Gallywix Heroic. And while I have seen my guild leader's nasty feats 2 times on Discord, the people there are a nice bunch, and we are optimistic about the upcoming Manaforge Omega. I know, posting... Hey, don't act like you guys don't have some weird fucking picture channels on your Discords. Right? You all sit here like some fucking grand jury or some shit, like you're pure as the driven snow, some angelic figures from upon high. Bullshit. Bullshit. You've all seen things that would make a fucking mother cry. Every single last one of you. Every single last fucking one of you has seen things that would make your mother cry. Mikey, a little lesson here. Maybe don't try and get in with the clicks, although sometimes it can work. All the best to you and the team and the audience, and I hope that everyone listening to this little story had a bit of fun. We did, and we can all relate to this, although I have to say, you don't sound very drama-free, if I'm being honest with you. Oh, let's do this one. This is another short one. We've got some shorties today. I like shorties. Gives us some variety. We've had a few one-story drama times recently because they've been monolithic. A combination of all is the best. The Sale. Okay, we do need another guild name. Nothing goon-related. Thanks. Thanks very much. Oh my god. Alright, we need Blazes, Elandra. How'd you get your name in? All names for Drama Time are from our website supporters that help provide for all the stuff we do and the team that makes it. Let's see. Small thank you. We input that your wonderful names into Drama Time to tell stories about you. The Blue Knees. I'll go with the Blue Knees. The Blue Knees. Not related to blowjobs. There we go. Oh! I think we've only ever had like 3 stories from this game before, something like that, and every time it's fucking weird. Here we go. Mikey! With all the talk and excitement of the WoW housing finally arriving, soon TM, and all of the inevitable juicy drama that's going to come from it, I can't wait. I thought now would be a fitting time to share a housing drama story of my own from a game I'm guessing doesn't get as many submissions as most. Ladies and gentlemen, the hobbits and the wizards are with us. It is Lord of the Losers Online. Yeah, baby. Woo! Woo-woo! Holy fuck, yeah. Even though I have played it for like an hour and I hated it so fucking much, I never touched it again. I do feel like it is the possible nexus of the major nerds play Lord of the Rings Online. Like, you'd think it would be Final Fantasy, but I kind of think, like, the epitome of nerddom is in Lord of the Rings Online. Like, I bet there's some people who take that fucking experience very, very seriously. Very seriously. You hate everything good, as is my mantra. I want to give you some context about the housing in Lord of the Rings Online. For short, as I'll be referring to it going back. It works, it's fairly similar to FF14 in having preset housing wards with a number of plots in each one, varying in sizes of small, medium, and large. Both players and kinships, which are basically guilds, can own homes, but in the case of guilds, you have to have a sufficiently high ranking guild. Ranking up is the amount of time you have to wait for it to rank up sufficiently. Wait, is that just time gated? It just ticks up? You can get a house at around rank 7, but the maximum rank your guild could go to is 10. Or at least this was the case back when I played. I'm not sure how it's different now. One remaining important detail about Lord of the Rings housing that sets it apart from the other MMOs like FF is that you have to pay tax every week. Now, you can pay them up to 26 weeks in advance, but if you fail to pay, the house will be locked and eventually lost if you take too long to reactivate it. I don't mind this. Yeah, I really don't mind anything I've heard here. One, you can't just have randos getting a guild chart assigned and then buying fucking guild houses for themselves, because there's a bit of a time system involved. And two, why should all the plots be filled with empty, dead houses? Like, you want neighborhoods that are relatively active. I mean, this is a big thing WoW's going to have to contend with, is dead neighborhoods are not fun, especially when you have a bunch of neighborhood activities. That's not very fun. So, yeah, it's the guild thing. It's the guild thing. So you should have something like that. It's worth noting that at the time that this tale takes place, I was unaware of how this system worked. Okay. Somebody's about to lose the guild house. Somebody's about to just not pay it and the guild house is fucked one day. Mikey, I was part of a guild a long time ago known as the Blue Knees. They were a moderately sized guild back in the day, but I'd been around long enough to have a max rank and a large guild house that was fully furnished and in a pretty desirable prot location in the ward that I was a part of. I was decently active, but also shy, so I didn't get to know the other people too well. One of the few I did become passing friends with was Blazes, an officer of the guild at the time that typically handled a lot of the more social aspects of the guild, making him pretty popular with most people. Now, for one reason or another, nothing to do with the guild itself, I stopped playing the game in favor of other games in real life. Many years later, I decided to come back and reminisce. The nostalgia goggles hit like they do for many of us to come back and have a bit of fun. I reactivate my account and log on to my character, and would you Adam and Eve it, I am still a part of the Blue Knees, despite having been inactive for literally years. I checked the roster of the guild and pretty quickly found out why. The guild at some point many years ago had gone inactive, with the last member being online 6 months ago. The leader, former guild master it says here, so I don't know if that's a named person, we'll see, hadn't been online for 2 years at that point. I was left with a max rank guild and nobody playing the game. Weirdly enough, though, there was still existing a fully furnished guild house. I walked around it, enjoyed it, but what am I going to do with it? So I thought about it for a while. And then decided, well, nobody else is playing the game anymore. I am going to sell it. I'm going to sell the entire guild and its giant house with all its furnishings for cold, hard gold. Let's stop here. What's our thoughts on this? Personally, it's not mine. I'm not going to sell it. I don't think it's my choice, my right to sell it. People come back to these games all the time. As a sales director, I approve. Somebody's paying the rent on it. Yeah, somebody's paying it. If I've not logged in for years, it's not mine. Yeah, I mean, to be surprised you're still a member of the guild and then considering selling the guild, I think this is a dick move. I think this is a dick move. Not to the point where I'd like, don't understand it and like think you're evil or anything, but I just think it's a bit of a selfish dick thing to do. So, I had a purpose, ladies and gentlemen. I began making advertisements in public channels and forums that I had a prestigious house for sale. Now, this was allowed due to being only for gold and involving no real money. Naturally, with a max-ranked guild and a decorated large house attached to it, and a reminder in a very good spot in the ward, I started getting some DMs pretty damn quickly. It was a simple one-and-done transaction. I sold it immediately. Jesus Christ. They traded me the gold. I gave them the guild invite, lead of the guild to do what they want with, and then left it in their hands. With my newfound cash in hand, I started looking for another guild. I didn't have to look long, though, because on the same day I sold the guild, I happened across an old friend of mine, Blind Hopes, who had since made his own guild, which I happily joined at his invitation. As soon as I joined, I gave him the Iggy, a little nudge on the side, and said, "Bro, do you know whatever happened to the blue knees? Why did you leave?" Blind Hopes tells me that he'd had a pretty nasty falling out with Alandra, the guild leader, that had eventually led to a split in leadership and eventual collapse in the entire community. He kept the details pretty vague, but it boiled down to the fact that Alandra turned out to be a massive control freak and ruining the entire experience of everybody in the guild. Well, relatable. Yeah, very relatable, actually. That's me. We chatted for a bit longer before I logged off for the night. The very, very next day, my friends, I log on and take a look at my friends list. Elandra, who from my last check had not been online for 2 years, was now online. That's odd, I thought. I was surprised, to put it mildly. Before I could do anything, I received a DM from Elandra. "Hi," says Elandra. "How have you been for the several years you've been gone?" Seemed fine, and after some brief small talk, he mentioned something weird had happened. He no longer had control of the blue knees. Would I happen to know anything about what's happened? What do you do? What do you do? Let's not argue over the point of whether you sold the guild. You did sell the guild, all right? Let's put it in that context. Lie, lol, then block. That's weird. I think most of you deny, block, run. I sold it. Okay, so some of you would tell him, I think. Mike? I shrooshed. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I feigned complete ignorance. I don't know. He then tells me that it is very strange that this has happened. Because while he has been unable to play the game for serious reasons, oh no, his wife, Kaylee, had been left in charge when he quit to hold on to the guild and the house, as it was very important to him. Then I realized that Kaylee was the last person who was online 6 months ago. It then dawned on me that she had logged on and paid the full upkeep for the house. I'm not sure how they had known to log in and when they did, or if it was just an insane coincidence. But he was back now and wondering what the hell was going on. His wife had assured him that she had maintained his stuff. It's a video game. I mean, if there's anybody who is listening to this, be it here on the live stream or on YouTube replay or on Spotify or whatever, who doesn't understand that there are some people who take gaming very, very seriously, especially people in authoritative positions, then I would like to thank you for joining the internet today and welcome you to the online superhighway, because you're going to have a wild time. You're going to have a wild time. It's going to be good. Drama Time is on Spotify. It's on Spotify. It's on Apple Music. It's on Google Play. You can get it on all the fucking things, man. All the things. It was around this time that I started to relay what was going on to Blind Hopes. While I was a bit torn up about the whole thing, he thought it was hysterical because he hated Alandra. In his eyes, I'd done nothing wrong since the guild was, from all outward appearances, completely abandoned, and the guild's leadership naturally being handed over to the next person that logged in is how the game's built-in function works. I started to feel a bit better about everything, honestly. Although I did feel a little bit guilty because I was lying to Alandra. So I logged off when he DM'd me again. Oh no! I logged back on the next day to play some more, and I had an in-game mail from Alandra with a subject heading of, "I know what you've done." I wonder who told him. I wonder who told him. I mean, potentially the game fucking admins would tell you, or there'd be some log history, but I suspect I know how he found out. The message went on to explain that they had managed to get in contact with the person who bought the guild. Oh no! They just called the guy who owned the guild. Hey! So Alandra went outside the house like, "Oi! Oi! How do you have the deed to this place?" And my name had been given. According to the mail, he'd managed to work out a deal and get the guild back from the buyer by paying triple the amount that I got by selling it in the first place. Motherfucker. I can't say I was even mad reading this. The buyer is easily one who gained the most from this whole thing. The mail then went on to say that I now owe him the full amount that he paid to get the guild back. I mean, no. That ain't happening. Yeah, good luck. Send me a letter, bitch. Yeah, that is a fucking send me a letter type situation. That's what that is. Yeah, good luck, buddy. I then DM'd Blind Hopes about the whole thing, and he couldn't stop fucking laughing. I think everybody kind of worked out well here. We talked for a bit, hung out in game, and eventually I logged off for another day. Day 4 of the saga, I logged back in to play to immediately be presented with another in-game mail from Alandra. Subject heading: I know you well enough to know that you read the last letter. It was pretty clear that ignoring his first mail had annoyed him. This new mail went on to reiterate that I owed him the gold that he paid to get the guild back, and if I didn't pay it to him soon, he would slander my name in game and, if needs be, the official forums. Oh, shit! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, not the official forums! Oh, my God! Can you imagine? Jesus Christ, that's worse than the good book. The official forums. Jesus. He would tell everyone that I was untrustworthy. And in a game like Lord of the Rings, my honor should matter to me. Okay, dude. Alright, sure. He also threatened to tell the guild master of my current guild everything to ensure I would be kicked out there too. I did start laughing at that point, almost wishing I could be a fly on the wall for that whisper between Alandra and Blind Hopes, who fucking hated him. It was a slow day aside from my cool mailbox, with neither of them having logged on at all, so I just played on my own and then logged off for the day. Day 5! Oh god, we're almost at a full week. Day 5 of the saga. I feel I should let everybody know that these days aren't being condensed for the sake of the story. They all happened in complete chronological order. Back to back within the span of the week. I log in and Elandra and Blindhopes aren't online. But Kayla, Elandra's wife, is. We're trying the female approach. She DMs me. Hello. She's being pretty friendly and not bringing up the drama between her husband and me. She says we should meet up in game to catch up. So I do. We chat about various things. In an absurd twist of going from 0 to 12, the conversation shifted immediately towards the guild. She tells me that Elandra has gotten very angry at her, yelling at her in real life for losing control of his guild and allowing all of this to happen. Thoughts? My thoughts are bullshit. He's asked you to log in and try and get the money out of me by playing the sympathy card. That's my thoughts. I don't think this ever happened. This is either Elandra on her account, or this is a fucking just manipulation tactic to try and get him like, oh, well, if it's a lady, he might be nice and hand over the gold. It's that or he's mental. I mean, it's Elandra. Who the fuck knows? It's him on her account. Yeah, I would not buy this at all. I'd be like, nah, dude, that's not the way it went down. Oh, it says here, actually. Elandra screamed at her to message me if she caught me online when he wasn't around in order to pressure me into getting the gold. Apparently, he'd even suggested using their own argument as a means of guilting me into handing over the gold. I'll be honest, I felt really bad for her. And gave her my sympathies. But I'm not giving her any gold. That is terrible. Anyway, that is Thoughts and Prayers. Thoughts and Prayers. I like it. Thoughts and Prayers. Yeah. It's terrible news, man. That's terrible. That's really bad. She didn't push further on it, and she logged off when I gave her my sympathies. Okay, bye. Day 6. Oh, shit. Day 6. And for the first time since this all began, I find myself online at the same time as Elandra. The message in the pink arrives almost immediately, asking me if I've, quote, decided to stop being a coward and finally own up for my mistakes like a man. Oh, because if you don't do it, that means I'm like a little bitch, right? That's, oh, you got me there. Ooh. I told him to get fucked. And that I don't even have that amount of gold, even if I would give it you, which I wouldn't. I said that you abandoned your guild and you lost it entirely within the way the game is designed for you to lose it. I told him I was happy he'd managed to get it back if he cared about it that much. But it's got nothing to do with me. And then I blocked him. I mean, this all is pretty fair. Like, selling it was a douche move, but the guy got it back. It is what it is. Like, no harm, no foul. Lesson learned. Move on. A few minutes later, I got another message from a character name that I'd never seen before. It was, of course, Elandra's. Oh, it doesn't block by account in Lord of the Rings? Oof. Unlucky. This time, the message was more formal. He started bullet pointing things. Oh, no. He laid out, bullet point 1, that due to my responses to his previous inquiries, oh my, that he would be following through on his actions on the server. Secondly, he would also be following through with his actions on the official forums. My God. My God. It's time to ring up the partners of Gandalf and Sauron in order to seek representation, I think, at this point. Bullet point 3, he would also be actioning his... he's actioning his points towards my latest guild master. Which then revealed to me, to my utter disappointment, that he hadn't actually bothered to contact at this point, because it would have been hilarious. And then he finally stated that due to the actions he would take, nobody in Lord of the Rings Online would ever associate with me ever again. I blocked him again. He then logged to another alt to message me even further similar messages until I eventually worked through all his alt characters. At that point, he logged on to Kayla's account and started messaging me from all her characters. It actually did upset me that I had to block her too, because she was really fun to talk to. But I did, because fuck that guy. And honestly, Mike, after writing all this now, reliving what I went through, I hope she's still doing all right. Are you thinking there's a chance with Alandra's wife? Because I think you've got a chance, and you should pursue it. You should chase that pussy down. Get on it. Get on Facebook. I don't know what you guys do in Lord of the Rings line. Send her some fucking weed tea or some shit, right? Ride in on your cart with Gandalf and fireworks. I don't know how you fucking get laid over there in Hobbiton, but you could sort this out. I think you've got what it takes. I think you've got the one ring. She's got the one hole. Make it happen, right? Make some moves, son. Make some moves. I decided that it was time to keep my eyes on the forums. Because, of course, Elandra was about to action his threats. I kept my beady eyes on the public channels and checked in with blind hopes for weeks, waiting for the point where Elandra would reach out to him. I was devastated. You never heard a word? There was never a whisper? There was no posts? Apparently, it was all empty threats. Bluffs that he never bothered to follow through on. I would be disappointed too. I'd be really excited for this to happen. And Mike, I'm sorry to say, that is the end of it. I never heard from any of them ever again. I honestly don't condone what I did at the time, this taking place roughly 10 years ago while I was still a teenager, but I still look back on it pretty fondly for being an interesting story that I did. And I hope you all enjoyed listening to it. And maybe there is a chance that one of them, maybe Kayla or Elandra, is listening to this. And if they are, I hope they ended up doing very well. Well, there it is. There it is. But also, don't sell somebody's fucking guild if it's not yours. Just leave, motherfucker. Like, what are you doing? Just leave. Especially if it's been paid for by fucking somebody, right? What's this one? Like a 4. Should we do one more? Oh, the Echo video is out. Okay, let's put a stop to drama time right there, my friends. Because Echo's announcement's out. Ooh! Echo's announcements is out, so we'll take a look at that. Unamas. But we would love to hear from you guys. Drama time is one of my favorite times of the week, and along with a lot of people, certainly over on all the different platforms that listen to it. So if you have a story to tell, and all of you do, send it into drama@preachgaming.com. Would love to hear from you. All right, what have they made? Is it on... am I late? Oh, I'm not late. I don't know. What is the announcement? I assume it's the Race to World First. It's on Twitter. Have they done a YouTube version? I hate the Twitter player. I don't like it. I don't like it. There is All right. All right, let's see what they've got. I'm always excited for their trailers because they put so much effort in. I know Mitch doesn't do them anymore. Yeah, let me get my headphones on. All right. Da-da-da-da. Oh, shit. Did I have music on through all of drama? Tell me I didn't do all of drama time with fucking music on. Right? You guys would have said something. There wasn't, like, fucking music blasting. Okay, good. Yeah, I was going to say, if there was, like, music blasting, that would have been absolutely cringe. Absolutely fucking cringe. That would have been terrible. No music. All right. 3 minutes long. Oh. All right, you hit me.
This reality belongs to me. Time is short.
So they got Demencius's room. AMD? This music's kind of spooky.
Set your cards on the table. 'Cause we're in a game of survival. Run, run, run while you can. 'Cause you're in a match of who's who. Time on the loose. They don't like to
Who was that? Holzkern? What's Holzkern? Holzkern. What's Holzkern? It's a watch company. Dope. Dope as fuck. Ah, the optional, not optional boss. Shakes and Fidget. Oh my god, that's such an old game.
In the end, you can hide. Run, but count your strides. You're in a game of who's who. Dime on the loose. Bow to the presence of greatness. The black heart queen of vengeance. Dime on the
Resist my hunger.
Hang on, did we get some actual Demencius then? That is one big motherfucker. I mean, if that's the room, which we can see in the opening shot, that's one big motherfucker. That is fucking huge. I have no idea how they're going to play this fight. I know it's got flying in it at some point. That I am aware of, that they've got that going. I'm lying right now? About what? About what? Yeah, there's flying during the fight. There is flying during the fight. The casters are announced. Who are they? Good God. Good God Almighty. Can you believe it? That is a shock. No, but genuinely, JB's back. Yeah, dude! JB's back! Oh my god, I've been dying to talk about it! Our fucking boy is back! Chest hair is on its way! JB's coming back! I'm so excited. I'm so fucking high. Actually, no subs. I was not a part of the 5 p.m. announcement. I was part of the second announcement that was in there. Yeah, what a fucking team, man. I've asked JB for fucking years to come back to casting, and JB is coming back. Absolute legend. Along with Cruella. Absolutely stellar. And of course, the usual lineup. Medic is back in the house as well. Yeah, dude. It's gotta be hype as fuck. It's gotta be hype as fuck. It's gotta be so good. You sad G2A Stu there? Do you mean the G2A that doesn't do WoW Gold anymore because of our involvement and exactly why we told you? Do you mean that G2A? Get fucked, right? That's why we did it. To explain to them from the inside why it's going on. That G2A? Mm-hmm. Fuck you, man.
Oh, hey, chat.
What, Chris?
I have some news.
What's your news?
For reasons that are a mystery, I'm also going to Cologne.
Yes, indeed. Chris will be joining us. Yay.
Yeah, I will be on the production team, on the production desk.
This time round. Indeed. So, yeah,
should be fun.
Indeed. Chris is joining production. Do not send him your goon songs. Yes, Sam's new minion. Indeed. Who's that guy? The memes will be legendary. I mean, Sam still has overriding authority on this one. Sam still has overriding authority. But yes, we're going to be, me and Chris will be leaving Manchester on Sunday. Next Sunday to get there. So it's got to be good. When was the last time JB did a race? I think the last time was with me, and I want to say it was a Shara? No, maybe an Azoth. I think it's either a Shara or an Azoth. It has been many, many years. It's been nothing but a joy for me personally to have JB back. The guy is hilarious. He's fucking smart. He's fast. He's quick. One of the great losses to WoW casting of all the people who've done it over the years was JB taking a step back. And he's going to be joining us. He is going to be joining us on the couch. So big hypers. Big hypers. Along with the classics and the solid team that it always is. Sad no Nagura. Nagura is doing a lot of Blizzard stuff. But that doesn't mean she's far away. That doesn't mean she's far away. That does not mean that she's far away. So, yeah. 50 subs ask. I wasn't a part of the 5 p.m. announcement. I told you that, man. I told you that. I'm off to my vacation. Oh, okay, cool. Be good. We won! It's 5:05. Yeah, fine. Fucking arseholes. I mean, this is clearly a scam, by the way. This is absolutely a fucking scam. From start to finish. Quite the scam. I was not a part. The trailer was at 5 p.m. The Casters came later. I think that's unfair, dude. I think that is very unfair. Very, very unfair. You didn't specify a range? There you go. Fine. I didn't lie. I did not lie. He said you weren't casting, and we said put. No. I said I was not a part of Echo's 5 p.m. announcement. That's what I said. Specifically. And I was not. I was part of the second announcement, which came later. The first set of Raiders announced as well. Yeah, I don't know this. Let's have a look. Who's coming? I know there's a lot of new fish. Our first set of Raiders. Okay, they're dividing it up. Spen. We got Stove returning. The Memesa. The Tifa. Maystine. Parlez-vous Francais is coming back as well. The man Ryson is on the case. Very nice. Spen looks very serious. A very serious man. Very serious, man. Why time? Time for splits. Time indeed for the splitteroos. What do you think the over-under is on a third secret spec for Demon Hunter? Very likely. Yeah, very, very likely. I wonder if they'll do it like they did with Org, which is announce it once the last boss dies. Hey, no worries, Delta Hollow. Paying for my own subscribers is a smart business plan by me. I got it all fixed up. Will Chris be there for the setup stream? No, I don't think so. Me and Chris arrive Sunday. Whatever Chris is doing after that, I have no idea. Obviously, I'll be setting the stream up for Monday. And I will let you guys know we have something very special planned for you while I'm at the race in terms of our day-to-day stream. That Edrum has been working on for a very, very long time. We think you're going to get a kick out of it. But there is going to be some new addition to the stream that Edrum's been working hard on for a while. So that's to be looked forward to as well. I know many of you get a little annoyed, like I get disrupted at the race and stuff like that. But yeah, we have some special things. New tech. There is new tech coming. There is new tech. There is new tech on its way to the stream. But very excited for this. Wonderful trailer made by Sam. I cannot be happier to work with this casting team. This is as solid as it gets, man. This is as solid as it gets. Absolutely solid. Gonna be great. So glad Cruella's back. She was phenomenal. That was her first race last time, and she did so well. So well. Is it a shock bracelet? No. Should be casting one on stream. I'll be casting plenty. Yeah, Cruella was fantastic. Phenomenal player. Funny. Bright. Just absolutely on the case. Up for banter. Especially now that she knows I'm not a meanie that's going to bully her in some weird way, shape, or form. I think I tested new tech. Nope. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I just thought you replaced a boomkin for another oomkin. Resto, though. Resto. We're not the Resto. Watching Cruella get comfortable with the banter of the week was really fun. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. No, Rook. I believe Rook is at Gamescom. Like this, I can't express to you guys how much of a nightmare this has been from all sides of all requests that no doubt, like, a lot of the casters on the Liquid team have had as well, because Blizzard's doing a massive event in Gamescom for midnight, and there's nobody available. So I know, like, Makes was quite open about it. Makes had to, like, Makes and stuff. A lot of people have had to make choices about where they're going to go. Like, are you going to the race? Or are they going to Gamescom? It's just been in that side of things that's been happening for the last couple of weeks has just been fucking crazy. Or for the last 3 weeks, I would say, with getting everything organized and trying to get people where they are. And, you know, it's not like Dratnos and the rest of the Liquid team could just fucking be over in Germany for a day or so and then fly back. You know, it's just not possible. It's just not possible. Yeah, it sucks. It really sucks. You were hoping to go to play Gamescom, but then the race to go first. Yeah, exactly. How many cast we had it last time? We had 6 last time. No, we had 7 because we had Rook with us last time. So JB coming in there. Oh, there's an OK mage messaging me. Oh no. Now Jordan wants to play Valheim. You guys are already around. Back to Cologne, right? Yeah, but there's no break in the race, right? Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult. Can you imagine, like, asking, like, Blizzard, like, well, when does the race finish? How hard have you made the raid? How hard have you made the raid? You know, those kind of questions. Like, it's tough. It's like, how does this work? You know what I mean? It's complicated. It's like, oh, we can't just have the casters disappear, which is why casters have had to make choice. They've had to make choices. How hard is the race? It is what it is. It is what it is. But I mean, you know, you guys should know by now how excited I am for the race every time. Every time Echo asks me, I'm just like, thank fuck for that, because I want to be there and I want to enjoy it and be a part of it. So we will be going to Germany on Sunday, and we're there until it finishes, as per usual. But it's going to be a great time. Unfortunate G2A. They're still taking stuff down. So, yeah, the G2A stuff, I'm happy to talk about here. I'm obviously not going to talk about it too much there. But one of the reasons we did some stuff with G2A, because be aware, all the casters raise concerns when it comes to sponsors. And Echo has been very good in removing sponsors that offered lots and lots of money when the casters had a problem with it. But with G2A, we knew they were coming. And to talk to them about the gold in particular was our focus last time. Like, we don't like this happening. And G2A came to visit us. And we spoke to them. I explained this after the last race. In fact, I explained it while I was there. Yeah, there's more and more stuff being removed. But overall, they've been cleaning up their image massively over the last few years. And they're on the right way. So I'm okay with it. And ultimately, I do need to get Echo paid. Is the way it is. I have more rapport with G2A. Oh, you don't. The amount of people, I can tell you this without going into names, the amount of companies that want to get involved in the Race to the World first and start throwing a lot of cash around. And I'm glad Sam shares... I'll tell you a fun story that Sam still brings up to this day. I'm not going to tell you what race it is. But I was out on... the way we had the race set up was like on a multiple stories, and the production office relax area was out on a roof, like above us, like a second or third floor. It's like a big roof, like the actual roof of an area, so it's quite large. And we're sat out there chatting away because they had chairs and shit out there, and you can chill. Sam comes out and he says, "I want to bring up something that's come up because it's a lot of money," and it was an NFT place. And it's like, so this NFT people, what they want to do is put like a big NFT on the side of the building, right? And have us like talk about it and all that. And I just went, absolutely fucking not under any circumstances whatsoever. And Sam, like the righteous Jesus he is, went, that's exactly what I thought. And if we're all against it, it's not happening. Goodbye. And they got fucked right off. They are fucked right off. Like, we have those are important discussions that we have, is like, okay, what is the goal here? Are we happy with these people? But of course, the big addition to Echo this time is AMD. That is AMD Global, is now part of the Race to World First, which is great. Really good news for Echo to have AMD join. It's actually huge. It is a huge, huge deal to have AMD be a part of it. AMD's massive. You know what I mean? There's no better thing. So hold tight for that one. Great to get an OEM. Yeah, like Echo just cannot compete financially against certainly like some of the sponsors Liquid has got, because they obviously have esports teams in all different areas of the world. Echo does not. So to have AMD come in, absolutely fantastic. Have AMD come in, that is good stuff. Corsair there. Yeah, I'm hiding the Corsair logo. The Corsair is there with Elgato underneath them. That's been removed, TGS Corel. That's been gone for a long time. No NordVPN. NordVPN in general is pulling out of the gaming market because it's saturated as hell. We've had the same feedback from Nord. It's like they're just not seeing the fucking signups because the VPN market is so uber saturated. Although I will say this, I have requested NUPS to find us a VPN sponsor, because I'm happy, as long as they're happy for me to go all out as Captain Gooner, I will make some crazy fucking ad spots defending the right to goon in the UK. So I have literally gone to NUPS and said, find us a VPN who has no issue with me going full on save the gooning. Like, I'll make video ads, all sorts. Because honestly, what's happening in the UK and across Europe, and I believe Australia is now getting in on this, is bullshit. It's absolute fucking bullshit, what's going on. Yeah, so that it can fuck right off. It can absolutely fuck right off. Like I said, I saw it happening with like Wowhead this morning and stuff like that. Like, fuck off. I don't give a shit. So I will make ads and send them everywhere. The Americans are doing it too. Yeah, absolute bollocks. Absolute bollocks. So now that the VPNs are not like really pushing, now we're like, we have a good reason to sell it. Like previously they did have some good stuff. They had some good solid protections, and obviously there's always like, oh, you can watch Netflix everywhere else. They were trying to find a common ground for what they did. VPNs, a lot of us use VPNs all the time because they are good. But now we've got an actual like big selling point. I'm like, let me go all the fuck out. Let me go all the fucking way out. Yeah, exactly. You saw a lot of pictures on shows going to the UK. Anything that requires... as far as I've seen, I haven't been blocked by anything yet. At all. But I believe all porn is now blocked in the UK. Unless you give some company your fucking photo ID. Or get Death Stranding to make it for you. Not all of it. Okay, Yusha's found a way around. All I've noticed, because we tested it actually, Cospenis has now disappeared from Reddit. I haven't checked it in years, but Chris brought it up. I bet Cospenis is gone, and it is. It's just missing now. Cospenis has disappeared. What's Cospenis? Cospenis was a Reddit that was linked to me by Cloggington in the chat in about 2016. No. Maybe 2019, something like that. He said, have you seen this? We were in the middle of a raid, and he just sent me a link. And he's like, have you seen this? And Cospenis was a subreddit dedicated to guys doing theatrical productions with their cocks. It was hilarious. It was so funny. So they would buy like little mustaches and googly eyes, and then they would build little like theater sets and stuff. And it was like so much production value that went into it. It was fucking... Yeah, it was fucking hilarious. It was so funny. They'd done like Star Wars with little lightsabers and shit like that. If you're not blocked or whatever, just check Reddit Cospenis. I promise you it's not remotely sexy or dirty or anything like that. It is literally just the goofiest fucking shit you've ever seen. It's so stupid. But because you realize these guys have gone out of their fucking way to do it. The new raid is Manaforge Omega, baby, and the largest raid boss ever made, Dimensius. You know what I'm hoping for this raid, getting back on track? I'm hoping Fractilius is actually, like, monstrously difficult, because he's been such a joke in all testing that I am genuinely hoping that Fractilius is fucking giga. Like, actually giga. Because he's quite late in the raid. He's like boss 6. But right now, this thing is entirely solved by a weak aura, and you don't do anything but stand and fucking just blast. I know Rello's made one of the best ones. We looked at it, because Kalamazzi gave me his footage of the fight. Because everybody was killing this on the PTR, on Mythic, within an hour. This thing could be a fucking nightmare. We do know that, like, Nexus King is going to be something unbelievable. This thing is going to be an absolute nightmare, but in a good way, like super fun way. This thing's got some real ultimate looking stuff for you FF raiders out there. Like, they have very leaned on that. very leaned on FF stuff. Like, there's rings, lasers, all sorts of shit that are controlled. Nexus King is going to be immense. We don't know anything about Dimensius other than, like, the Dungeon Journal stuff, but it seems interesting. More Echo Raiders. Yeah, I want to know who the new guys are, because I need to do my homework. Daddy's got homework. Daddy's got homework. This is the part where they just randomly activate something in the week. I mean, everything I've seen is... Perfecto! Yes, sir. Velo's coming back. Well. Gingy, Rog the Dodge, Scrypey, Mirez, Perfecto, Velo, and Gub. Oh, I'm so happy. When I found out JB was joining us, I DM'd him immediately. We've been shooting the shit the last few days. Like, oh, there's more? No shit. Oh, yeah, that's nice memes. Spen is joining. Yeah. I assume Vin's coming back as the healing class master. Yeah. JB, I can't wait. I think JB, if I predict our boy JB is probably going to be nervous for the first 3 seconds. and then we'll be fucking rolling. I look forward and pray and hope that I have one of the early shifts with JB. Predictions on who's going to get fucked and end up stuck farming M+. I don't know if any of these guys play Moonkin. It's always the Moonkins. How many seconds am I nervous? I'm never nervous when we're casting. I'm so excited, it's hard to control. A lot of my feedback post-race from Sam and Roger is that you're too excited when you're doing stuff. And you need to tone it back sometimes. I guess I love the race. I mean, that's why I'm so passionate about it. I absolutely fucking love it, man. I love it. This is my World Cup, baby. I absolutely fucking love it. I love being a part of it. Yeah. So I'm pretty good. It's good. At least the Mukins can use one putter to be good. Yeah. Build stream? Yeah, I assume the Echo build stream will be up at some point. Don't believe the lies. Tattles is just being a drama queen. Tattles? Never. Never. Tattles is never, ever, ever being a drama queen. It's a goon-free zone. Sam, I am fully down for a total lack of gooning. No beans, no gooning. And as I told Medic the other day, they have run out of beans. Thankfully, there is no more beans on site in Germany. I'm not lying. They used all the beans. There is no more. All the beans have been used. Medic bought an entire crate of beans. All the beans are gone. There is no more. Julia's not kept any on standby or anything like that. They were all gone. It is good. It is over for the beans. It is done. I'm sorry. I could deliver more beans. I never provided the beans in the first fucking place. That was Medic's bullshit. Canned mash. Yeah, exactly. That's not going to happen. Medic won't bring more. He's been told. I told him, what, 2 days ago. No more beans. No more beans. No more beans. Medic will bring new beans. New beans. No, the beans is over. It's you don't have to watch out for Alex. I'm hoping Alex does his RPG thing again. That was phenomenal. The smell of cooked beans make me retch at this point. It was bad when I broke one of the cans of beans in my stream room and you could smell them all down the corridor. To be fair, that was not a robust can. It didn't fall from that high. It didn't fall from that high. And it splashed all at the walls. As if you guys would donate you beans. No. No beans. I have done enough bean-related things for the last 2 races, man. Well, I'm finally glad we could talk about it, because you guys have been annoying about it for the last couple of weeks. But the race is happening. Demencius awaits. For beans. The hunger for beans. The hunger. Great trailer, by the way, Sam. I know you made this one. It's good. Is it going to be world ending? I mean, we have to lose this this raid, right? I mean, I suspect we killed Demencius, but I'm pretty sure Zalitos is coming in to claim victory at the very end. There's no way we win here. I mean, if you think about it, the timing for Gamescom is weird. I do suspect whether Blizzard has done this because the race will either be close to finishing, but Heroic and Normal will definitely be done. And that way they can talk about what's happening. The trailer will make sense, whatever the trailer is for Midnight. Because the trailer's no doubt going to reveal that Zalitos is like the champion or whatever. Either she gets the powered up Blackheart or absorbs him or something like that. Because whatever the Midnight cinematic is, which I am super hyped for. I watched the BFA one, not the BFA one, the War Within one again the other day. I know some people don't like it, but it is phenomenal. Whatever they're doing for Midnight is going to be just... I think we might be in for one of the best cinematics they've ever made. That's going to be on the Tuesday. In some ways, I'm hoping the guys go dark. We were talking about this in our Echo pre-production meeting. I'm hoping on the Tuesday, Echo goes dark, and we could just watch the Blizzard announcement at the race. Fuck it. Like, if they go dark, fuck them, and we'll watch the fucking Midnight announcement on the race and shoot the shit with the guys on the couch. That'd be so sick. Like, Roger will come in all emotional, like, we've got to go dark, dudes, because Fractilius is really hard, right? We don't want to tell Liquid what's going on. We're like, yeah, shut the fuck up. We won't watch the midnight announcement, so we'll do it there. I will watch it anyway, but I want to watch it live with you guys. Of course I'll watch it, but there's a difference in, like, watching it live and having the race audience and having the guys on the couch. You know what I mean? That's a big difference. That's still, yeah, they're going dark, baby. They're going dark. Shut up, Roger. Look at her feet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right, I'm going home anyway. Well, I'm going to the gym, actually. I'm going. Me and Chris are in here tomorrow, but we're not streaming anything. We're doing other stuff. The blinds will definitely be up, which would be great. But yes, that's one of the announcements of things that are coming up. We will be at the race on Sunday. More to share with you over the next few days. Lots of things happening. Lots and lots of things happening. But we will wait with bated breath for when more things can be discussed. All right. So for now, big love, and I'll see you later. Bye, guys.